Hello. Okay, that should be good. Sorry, I redid all of my scenes yesterday. I must have forgotten to add the mic. Hi, everybody. Who's all here? We got everybody. There's Mr. Brain, Blue, Digsby, Shadows, Aya, Carrie, Aster. I'm sure there's somebody. Amargosa. Guys, we start out our night shouting out our friends. So if you guys have not followed Amargosa, Carrie, Aya. Who else is in here? Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain, say something again so your link comes up. Yeah, I think I fixed the mic and I got the bot working, but go follow all the friends, do the things. Everybody love everybody, or else. Little game, guys. Ooh. Ah. It's purple. Echoes is here too. Hi, Echoes. How you doing? Did you get your stream stuff working? Does anybody remember what we were doing? I think we had just dealt with a bunch of centipedes, right? Like, is that what happened? Okay, it is... Okay, let's unforbid all. Oh, guys! Look, I did the things. I made all of the icons, and I configured all of the default menus. I did all of the mod optimization. You got this. Also, I updated the mods list and added a few things like target the ground, which is good. Was there a reason? Are we inside? Was there a reason we were on walls? Does anybody remember? I will allow it. They're all the wrong god. To somebody. Anyway, we're in the middle of a cold snap, so it's 33°C outside. It's still 67 inside. Okay, so the flesh mass art. I found out that this thing... I'm watching Francis John. Guys, he is doing the craziest shit. Like, I thought I abused Odyssey. Holy shit, is he abusing Odyssey. So, you know how there's like... He always does, right, Hallie? I would have never thought I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we knew and we did that, like, he's like getting into and stuff. But the thing that absolutely blew my fucking mind, he found one of the, what the hell are they? The underground stashes type things. And he built a base underground where he couldn't get raided and figured out that prisoners won't prison break because there's no path to the edge of the map, and slaves won't slave rebellion because there's no path to the edge of the map, and set up a genetics lab underground where, like, he has got a massive gene bank. He's got every gene in the game. And, like, just goes around trading and then, like, constantly ripping them out of the people. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Okay, so that can go off. This can get hauled. I mean, I remember what happened, but I don't remember what happened. I'm a tech god of some sort. I think you're a genie. Yeah, let's get ourselves some of these things zoned. That's right, we have to keep this zoned. Also, there's ways to deal with these obelisks. Genie requires someone to dream of me. Haven't seen the VODs or been here lately. How's the run? Run's going good. We're pretty overpowered. We had a max raid difficulty all centipede raid happen at the end of last stream. That's why there are centipedes everywhere. Which is good. It went from not detecting the boot drive to just booting straight to Windows just by handing them the keyboard. Oh my god. It's amazing. So how's the run going? We've got a 4 shard beacons, 6 void sculptures on our thing. We only have to find one more entity to unlock the void monolith. We've been trading stuff nonstop. Most people have masterwork or legendary things. We've been putting bionics in people. We've been transmuting the hell out of stuff. We fought a flesh mass heart, which is why we have this flesh mass thing. I'm a little concerned that we're not going to be able to take certain things with us. Like, I would like to bring... Maybe not. That would be dangerous on a ship. We're not going to be able to bring research with us. My mom causes all new tech problems no one has ever seen before. Fair, though. Every time it breaks, it does always fix itself. I mean, we don't have to be fair. Life is not fair. So, stock to the gills. We've got 3,400 gold. We've got 999 go juice. 2,000 psychite tea. Dear God, I don't even know what's going on. And we've been working on getting Teleblaster sorted out. We need to get you into a melee weapon soon-ish. Hopefully that means they cancel it. Oh, guys. I mean, we're in the charity event. I got the official confirmation. I posted about it the other day. So we'll be doing the Rimworld Hot Potato event. Hi, Brody, and Aya got in too. So we're all gonna potato together. I am very nervous. Okay, we don't really have granite. What blocks do we have? We have limestone. Whoever, I wonder. I mean, I don't even know. Like, you have to give your availability. So I gave the availability basically all day Saturday and Sunday, and then evenings on my normal time. Oh my god. That got me. Oh yeah, I fixed the sound redemptions. Also, like, I've hotkeyed all of my emotes. We have cake, as usual. I run a data center, and usually the oddest fix is the only fix. My last big issue was simply unplug one switch, and magically the network was fixed. Yeah, so you remember how I didn't have... Speaking of simple fixes, you remember how I didn't have the sounds coming through stream for you guys? They only came out on my speakers? I went in, and OBS had my main output grayed out. Manhunter pack. Alright, I'll deal with you in a second. We're just going to leave this pause while I fix the walls and tell stories. So, the main output was grayed out, so I couldn't select to send the monitor there. And I was like, well damn it, how the hell do I fix that? You know what I did? I turned OBS off and on again. And it worked. Grizzly bears. 66 bears. Their event is a Rimworld run with the goal to farm as many potatoes as possible. The map is started by a streamer. They play for a while, then pass the save on to the next person. All done for charity. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know it was about getting all the potatoes you could get. That's pretty awesome. I just assumed we were going to play the game somehow. Title is Professional Restart. Yeah. I mean, that's really all I had to do was just restart OBS, and I was like, oh, it works now. Mashed potato farming tends to be the traditional goal. Okay, cool. Oh god, how are we gonna so like massive amounts of power and hydroponics everywhere? Yes, it forces up wealth without being all too useful. I wonder what skill setting they go on. You just need to keep restarting it till it works, at least with my PC. Okay, so the bears are gonna kill the leftover pigs. Don't let the bears into my house, please. I wish another, but luck than of the Irish. Hydrotatophonics? Yes. Yeah, just throw grenades on your friends. Ah, it's a perfect shot. Depends on the person. Some play peaceful, for example. But I know Adam did 500% no pause, so you can... Oh, interesting. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. I have no idea how to approach the thing, but we've got time to figure that out. Skip abduction? Okay, what do we got going here? Some players aren't as skilled, but they're charismatic, making for a good person to help get more donations. You, sir, appear to be being attacked. Well, they're mad into animals. Grizzly bears don't know how to work doorknobs, so we're fine. It's a thing. It is Doctors Without Borders, yes. All right. Wait. I hear bears smashing on doors. Yes? No? We've had instances where the animals start smashing on a door and I don't realize it, and then we have animals in our base, but for now, I'm not going to worry about it. Also, just to standardize everyone, it's also played with no mods, no DLC. Yeah! No mods, no DLC, so just core? Ooh. God, I hate core. I swore I would never do core again. But for charity, we'll play core only. One day of core. I mean, it's 3 to 4 hours, so... I think we'll be fine. Oh god, we have so many surgeries to do. Circadian Assistant, Bionic Eye. What can we put in you? Oh, who were we trying to get into a relationship? Well, we were trying to fix somebody. Like, they broke up and we're like, no, that's not cool. Was it the Dan bot? I think it was the Dan bot and somebody else. No, it was Bellicosity and somebody, right? Bellicosity and Simple. So Bellicosity... Okay, you actually need cert... Depends on how he receives the save. Well, it doesn't have to be 500% Randy with one pawn at least. Depends. I did tech support for them 5 years. Nothing worse than 2 a.m. call because a doctor can't log into an account. They usually forget their password. He may get the save file with tons of weapons, resources, etc., but he could also get the save after a near colony wipe. Yeah, I mean, we'll feel it out. Oh, that's right. You were queued up to get all sorts of surgeries. Okay, aesthetic nose, bionic eye, immuno enhancer, circadian assistant, detoxifier lung, healing enhancer. Do we have an aesthetic shaper? Yes. What else do we have? Alright, we're gonna have you rest until healed, and we're gonna have Kentucky Fried Jedi do the surgery. as well as the first. Yeah. I mean, it's, as I said, I filled out the availability as I'm available all day Saturday and Sunday, and I'm available 6 to midnight Monday through Friday, I think, or 6 to 9, whatever it was. Yeah. When did that happen? Oh, that's one of the people that comes to watch, Aster. That was a while ago we got that pawn. No Jedis were harmed in the making of this this run. Meanwhile, we're also just loading up corsets as they become available onto the ship to go out trading more. We're kind of just trying to do a little bit of everything at the moment. I'd like to go out and do the relic quests realistically, so we might send out the shuttle to go do that soon. Imagine all your stuff just sitting on the floor in storage like that. It was way worse. I did it better. It's just the floor is low priority, so anything that I need to have a space for just winds up on the floor until I decide to make shelves for it. I mean, nobody has to imagine anything. I've got it sorted. General standard for naming tends to be whoever donates first gets any newly available names. Unnamed pawns should be labeled, but it's not a hard rule. Makes sense. I'm gonna go through all of it. There's paperwork I need to read. I got the message came from somebody from the team that I got in, so I'm probably gonna ask them questions. And I haven't even been assigned my role yet in their Discord, so walking on Legos. I mean, I am guilty of piles of stuff all over the floor. And the hardest part, chat has to carry the story with them and try to catch the streamer up on what... I was hoping that's how that worked. I was like, I'm gonna have to ask chat what we were up to when they come in. Like, what were we doing, everybody? What was the story? I may very well watch the person before me, depending on what time slot I get. If it's the one right when I get home from work, no. But, like, if I have the capability of doing it, I'll watch the person before me so I can kind of keep up with what's going on. Alright, so this should mean that... Yeah, Simple's opinion has already gone up considerably. Get a bunch of new viewers, but I guess those will be the people riding the wave of the event. Yeah! I keep accidentally muting tabs on my laptop. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Mr. Brain. How are you doing? Guys, go follow Mr. Brain, too. Mr. Brain is awesome. Mr. Brain, we're talking about how we got our acceptance message for the Rimworld Hot Potato event that Halcyon Frequency is putting on. Also, I put up a hotkey for my cat cam. I did all of the things yesterday. Well, not all of the things. I did a lot of things yesterday. Thank you. Aya got in too, so we were we sent files back and forth to make sure we could both open and send files to each other. It's just like a tester. I'm pretty stoked. And currently, we're doing surgery on our doctor. I mean, we've got several doctors. I set up all the things yesterday. I went through every setting and every mod we have. I took out some mods that we weren't using. I added some, like a mod or two that we are using. Congrats with the question. Thank you, Aster. It'll be my first ever charity streaming event, so I'm pretty goddamn excited. One year, some popular streamers started it with a few hundred viewers, but as they rated the next person, the person after that, it ended up with 10 people watching the event before they passed it on to someone with a few thousand viewers. Wait, what happened here? How did we not wind up with the aesthetic shaper in them? After you finish eating. Joe, what's going on? Thank you for the lurk. How are you today? I mean, obviously, if you're lurking, you can't answer that, but I appreciate the lurk. You have a bunch of new viewers. Advertise yourself like normal, but don't expect them to stick. Oh, I don't expect anybody to stick around. I just thought it would be a cool, fun thing to do. Two bionic legs, immuno enhancer, detoxifier long, healing enhancer, bionic eye, aesthetic nose, circadian assistant. All right, is there anything else we have left to install besides the aesthetic shaper? Okay, you're sorted out then. It's the 23rd through the 30th, I believe. 23rd or 24th through the 30th of November. I'm going to sleep now, but I have your stream running so I can watch it. All right, that sounds good. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, it's for Doctors Without Borders. Okay, so now bellicosity is sexy, so Simple should like them more. I need these bears to go away. Yeah, that's like a long-standing charity. Oh, guys, we actually got Devil Strand, and they made Devil Strand. Some of this clothing is actually Devil Strand. I can't remember the last time I had Devil Strand clothing. I'm good. I mean, I'm better now that I'm playing Rimworld and streaming. I was pretty miserable today at work. I'm not gonna lie there. I don't even really have a reason. Like, I couldn't sleep last night because I was so excited to play today, and I felt really super accomplished. And then, like, I got up this morning and I was just like, I hate life. No, it's fine. I just need to not work at my job anymore. I mean, I don't mind my job, but it is borders, not borders. Right. I'm actually pretty optimistic about my job at the moment because there are new owners, and I'm fairly certain they're gonna be way cooler about things like listening to music at work, because the new owner actually plays Magic the Gathering and World of Warcraft. I'm like, yes. I think the old owner would have been like, video games are a waste of time. So, you know, definitely moving in the right direction as far as, like, company environment and such. How much of that do we have? God, we have a lot of bioferret. 842. Did we make mind numb serums? How much did this take? Whoa. It's work. Sometimes just gotta go. Yeah, the problem is they since they don't let me wear earbuds, I tend to get in my own head. And trust me, it's no place I would want anybody to have to be for a long period of time. There's just too much going on in here. Gonna go smoke with the mom, then probably go to. All right, sounds good, Echoes. Thank you for coming in. Hope you and your mom have a good time. We'll be here if you can't sleep or you want to come back and pass out while we chill. Either way, have a good evening. I want these bears to go away. I also have ideas for the ship. We need to get grav cores. There's so much I want to get done, and I'm like fully out of practice for Rimworld at the moment. think I might just load all the packaged survival meals on here. It doesn't mean we have to like sell them, but it'd be good to have them. One devil strand can get loaded on there because that's just taking up a spot on the floor. Dear God. We don't need 173 joints, or 273 joints. We don't really smoke joints a lot, and all that flake is made for profit now. We'll keep the ambrosia just so we have some of that to nom on as needed. And I'm literally just loading this place as we go, just to keep stuff off the floor and in the shuttle. And then as soon as we have an opportunity to, we go out and trade. We'll put that lung in there. More corsets. I mean, I'm really hosing myself if there's like an orbital trader, but if there is, we could just unload the shuttle and move the, It almost got me, Blue. I looked over just as the sound was about to happen. I hope it works good for you guys. I also added some Ani sound redeems, so the Ani people can get in on the fun of trolling me. Hopefully they sound good, because I took them from stream instead of getting them from a dev map. Okay, good. Yes. That one, I feel like I'm gonna need to make that one a little longer, like make the waveform a little longer. I can fix that, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. How you doing, Leofar? Yeah, there's the alert and there's the research finished. Be able to hear the normal raid sound, then redeem to compare. Rimworld, I tested that for sure, and I recorded it at full volume, so it's like it's set to Unity. The raid sound should be the same for this. The reason feels louder than last time though. Probably because it's going through my through to you guys now. Last time it was only set up to go through my speakers because I couldn't figure out how to do it. I was talking about that earlier. It turns out that the main channel that I use for good stuff. Yeah, the main channel that I have for output wasn't registering. I also don't remember if I put a cooldown on the Ani ones. I know I put a 10-minute cooldown on the Rimworld ones. Untrain Nether to look when the redeems pop up in chat to surprise him. Yeah, the Ani death sound. So I was explaining the problem with the Ani death sound, Carrie. I don't know what the Ani death sound sounds like at all. It's been the only time I've heard it recently is when we took bets on how long it would take the colony to die after we ripped it open. Yeah, I don't know how to make it not pop up in chat. Oh, I put on the mod so that pawns aren't piñatas. At least I think I did. Yeah, non uno piñata. So they won't drop things now. Do it again, but it says... Okay, yeah, so there's a 10-minute cooldown on it by default, I think. I mean, I guess I could check. Oh, it shows the damage ticking on decomposing corpses. Oh, that's neat. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it did that. Wait, did we get Teleblast or a nuclear stomach yet? We did. And Chef has a nuclear stomach. Perfect. It occurred to me that we could chronophagy our way out of nuclear stomachs. Like, we were going to use the unnatural healer, but I think we can use chronophagy. Although, if they chronophagy too hard, they wind up being a child again, which may not be a great idea. God, I want to update. I want to upgrade the ship, but I also want to do the anomaly ending. And we need to get... I'd like to get the relic before we trigger the anomaly ending, so we might just keep researching. So I think the plan right now is to get ready for the next major trade run and keep doing surgeries. No, 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 Aya. No. You can't... No. I legitimately thought that was one of you guys. This is going to work backwards. I'm going to think that all of the things that happen aren't happening because you guys are triggering them. I was like, I want to pet the bears. I'm not in a daze. I just want to pet the grizzlies. Can I pet the dog? Bear's friend-shaped. Why not friend? Right, Dark? Absolutely. Blue types it at the same time. I love you guys. Yeah, I mean, when you really think about it, like, was making teddy bears a snuggly childhood toy a really good idea? You teach kids that bears are friendly. None of us have survival instinct. I mean, I grew up in the middle of the woods. I can survive pretty much anything, but I was stuck in my house once for like a week with no running water, no heat, no, like we sat next to a fire and melted snow for water for a week. Good times. We have is to ask for help via crying. My brother's elementary would periodically close the playground because bears. I mean, it's a fair reason. We used to get bears that would knock over our trash cans and stuff. Humans have extra specialized capabilities for human face recognition and react to anything that remotely looks like a human face. That's the closest thing I can think of. I've heard of bears walking into grocery stores. Yeah, bears don't give a fuck. They do not give a fuck. They're just like, no, I'm going in here now. Pareidolia? Seeing faces where there aren't. Damn it. God, Carrie! Carrie. Why do you gotta keep breaking hearts? Why? Allie was already upset. No, wait. Sorry. Exotic goods trader. Okay, we'll have to take a look. Okay, so we'll take a look at the exotic goods trader. Do they have anything we really want? Becomes the question. We have 50 advanced components to the fact. That's human space instinct is to cry for help. Shows just how dependent humans are on each other for help and survival. Yeah, people are dumb. Oh, what is poison synthesis again? Venom fangs and venom talon. Don't care, but I don't care about neural computation. Compact weaponry might be good. We don't have social fights. The only social fight that can theoretically happen is between the two vampires. We could start giving everybody... Well, actually, no. I don't even know if that works. Can you put elbow blades on somebody who's got bionics? Oh, wall raise. Okay, hang on a second here. God damn it. Okay, cancel load. People have mechanisms that can learn shapes and fears, but yeah, that human's baby ain't doing much until it's like at least 7 years old. Yeah, there was an old movie or TV show I saw once where like people were stranded on a planet with a robot from I don't even remember what it was. But there was a robot and they were like, "Oh, she's gonna give birth? That's great. We'll have an extra set of hands around here." And the guy looked at him like, "Nah, buddy, that ain't how it works." No, it wasn't Futurama. It was some old, like, I'm talking like old, like early 80s old. Maybe even older. What did I want? Oh, right. The main thing we're looking for, Psycast, wall raise, and beckon. Beckon is good. I don't care about Chaos Skip. Chaos Skip can suck it. But we'll give you a lung. You buy corsets? I don't think you buy corsets because you're exotic goods, but you will buy packaged survival meals. Screw it. Let's just give you all the packaged survival meals and get more advanced components. Why not? Armitage. I have no idea, Blue. I have no idea. Like, legit no idea. Plasteel? Dude, I don't think they sell plasteel because they're not a bulk goods trader. They do sell plasteel. That's fair. That's a good idea. I mean, we still want the advanced components. We don't really have anything to sell them, though, is the problem. Oh, you can take the donkeys? Yeah, you can have the donkeys. That's fine. Oh, the flake. They'll buy flake. That's right. And they'll buy smoke leaf. Oh, perfect. So we get their plasteel, their advanced component. Can we get all their advanced components? We can get all their advanced components. I'm crazy. Alright, our vampire we want to 12 is there, but we should get one more of those. I'm willing to sell the rest of the joint leaves. We have so many components. I mean, yes, but no at the same time. Like, there are other things that are, like, the advanced components, yes. The regular components were not as... I think we have, like, 200 regular components. We have, like, 50 advanced, but we keep running through advanced like water. They're not all listed because I moved this outside. They're not all within range of the beacon. The beacon that was in range of the component shelf I put outside next to the shuttle temporarily. I think that's good. Feeling a little sleepy after my full day. Go get some rest, Aster. Rest is good. Alright, you already know that. Why? Why are people so loud? Yeah, 157 components. Because they have small penises, agreed. Thank you for lurking, Aster, I appreciate it. Vroom vroom is right. They apparently do not cake. People who cake do not need loud cars. No, I haven't shuttled north for the grav cores. There's a lot of things I haven't done because there's so many. With two storytellers, it's just so active all the time. God damn it, Aya. Aya went to pet the bears again, guys. Oh, because we imprisoned her and she's unrestricted. Alright, we gotta go save Aya. Cold meds, baby. You're also supposed to be inside because you're addicted to go juice. Now, where did Aya go? Love the bears magically producing yellow numbers. I kind of like the hit numbers. It is agreed. It is satisfying to see. That's exactly why I like it. Did the pawn do melee damage yet? Oh yeah. Yeah, the numbers for melee damage are insane. We have so much stuff. Yeah, we're not going to use the flame bows. We can go sell those. Should get rid of that as well. You can go. The numbers really show me just how powerful melee can be. Yeah. Man, we get plasteel and it is instantly annihilated. Didn't ducks counsel you? Doing like yeah, it's pretty insane what melee pawns can do. Oh, sorry, Snow. Damn it, the bears are sleeping. Alright, everybody who's not having a mood break, come with me. We gotta deal with these bears, because I don't want to be stuck inside anymore. Whoever said let sleeping bears lie didn't have like a dozen plus centipedes to haul. Pixie, why are you going so slow? Right, right. Pixie is in need of some surgery. Completely forgot that. Crap. We need some organs made. And then right arm. Oh, we don't have a bionic arm yet. Put that there. Oh God. Hang on. Dang it. Do until you have one. Do until you have... You know, I'm gonna go with 2 on those. 2, 2. Just everything up to a 2. Everybody needs 2 of everything. $119 unusually clever tribals. Well, everybody except Allie and Pixie and Aya are inside. Allie is having trouble staying happy because there's people breaking up with them. God damn it. Even with genetic joy, Allie can't stay happy because they're too smart, which raises their break threshold. Okay, hang on. All of you, let's just go do Go Juice. Because I believe it's Impids. And we've got people back in base in case anybody needs to hit a Soothe Pulsar. Where is Chef? Okay, I mean, obviously we've got to play dumb games. So Teleblaster gets invisibled. Right, that's right. We need more copies of Skip. Do you have Skip? You have Skip. So actually, somebody else invisible Teleblaster. Jimbo skipped them there. Oh God, yes. Alright, there were 119 of them. Now there's 104, and a lot of them are on fire and bleeding. Goddamn impids. We have more Berserk Pulse, right? Yeah, let's just do that. So, Lee, I want you to invisible Teleblaster again. Oh, we don't have any more pulse. All right, well, let's just berserk that guy. Oh, right, the bears. Oh. Do wonder what the max damage is, but not enough to test it out. Right, we were out here to deal with the bears, and we had people. Okay, this is, I'm putting everybody back on the work schedule, except for the 3 people that are in here right now. Pixie needs surgery done. God, I made everything so much easier and then just didn't. Oh, I installed the numbers mod as well, guys. So we can see, like, the gear and traits of everybody. Okay, and then... Oh god, there are a lot of tasty colonists to surgery eyes. I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy, but oh right, you're inside. You're doing surgery. Nether's organ donation drive has opened up once more. Yep. Do any of those doctors without borders need a fresh kidney? 'Cause we got plenty. Alright, let's see how many of these prisoners actually make it back home. We'll just coagulate and steal organs. I wonder if the colony is going to be really evil or not. I know it's going to be cores, so we're not going to have vampires. But are we going to be harvesting organs or? How are you? Death in 2 hours. Alright, now the pixie is done getting surgery. We're going to do that, and then we're going to go in here. Okay, and all of these people, we can just do that. Oh, that's fine. No, not both lungs. Just a lung, a kidney, and a heart. Chef will sort it out. He's fine. Left kidney and a heart. God, at this point I should just set the defaults to do this. Just every prisoner we take, remove everything. I'll remove the organs if that's the case. If we don't actually want to harvest them. You're up standing around, huh? So you might actually see it coming. All right. They'll be fine. And there's the forced rain. Okay. Doing good. Okay, it was bellicosity and simple, right? Oh, god damn it. Okay, cool. We'll get them back together. Perfect. feel like... Hold on. Did that always show damage indicator? Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I had turned on. I got it. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Look at all these centipedes. Okay, I think that means, yeah, we're going to have enough to start doing our transmutations again. And once we get a little bit of cleanup done and get some trading sorted out, I guess we'll provoke the void? Yeah. I really want to knock out our relic quests. I really would love to have a legendary Persona Zeus hammer. Like, that's just always a good thing to have. What are the quests we have for that? Dusty installation. Jump to the ancient complex. There. And where are we? What up, Teleblaster? Speaking from experience. What happened? What are you talking about? Okay, we're down here above the Dorna Mountains in this little cluster. Okay. Oh, this is over here. Okay, that's not that far away, actually. My last message failed to send. I wrote, except when the legendary Persona Zeus hammer has mad muttering and jealous traits. No, ours actually, I think the one we have is pretty decent. It is Psychic Hypersensitizer. So we put that on Teleblaster, and they're officially switched over to a melee pawn. Which would be good. I kind of want to take on another shooting pawn. Yeah. So you give that to the Psi-casting vampire. Who also... Yeah, who's got a year of psychophagy and a death refusal. Tree linking. I have like 300 psychic whatever to cast it. Yeah. That's even without death rest setups that increase that. Well, I scored a legendary L-Tech shirt and Masterwork L-Tech staff. Can cast all day with this. Yeah, just avoid getting hit by bullets. Use those to make yourself a mood beacon. Word of Serenity. Okay, good. We needed another Word of Serenity on the team. It's very true. I just keep on whipping invisible on my pawn and then spamming Berserk Pulse. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Absolutely. We've got enough people with invisibility and skip and Berserk that we just invisible somebody, skip them next to the group, Berserk, Berserk, Berserk. Pulse, actually, yeah, I should clarify. And then just rinse and repeat until, oh god. We're not going to be able to cook all that. Let's, oh my god, there is just so much stuff. I'm going to have to put everybody on hauling just to load the ship and get it out of here. God, I don't even know what I'm doing. Do we have everything loaded? I've been working on my mech cluster strats lately. I'm becoming a big fan of smoke shells from mortars while my ground pawns beat the snot out of everything mobile. Yeah, I will usually give somebody a smoke launcher. Like, I will hit the mechs with mortars. Notice we have 8 mortars set up here. We'll hit them with mortars. If there's a high shield, we'll trigger one mortar to go just a little bit earlier with an EMP. The rest hit explosive, destroy the threat. 8 mech clusters, not because they're difficult, because they're so friggin' tedious. Yeah, they are. They are tedious. I'll give you that. Oh, also, let's tell Teleblaster to get in here. You've been doing the trading out there in the world, because you have... I've watched you do the smoke launcher grenade combo. Yep. I mean, we're going to wind up going right back out again. Teleblaster in there? Yep, okay. Where are we going with this? 23 days. 24 days. Oh god, we've been like a lot of places, haven't we? 24 days. I think maybe this cluster over this way. Yeah, we're going over here. My main Psycaster pawn has 620 neural heat. That's awesome. Yeah, if you get the right combination of stuff, you can get some amazing Psycast stuff going on. That's what we're working on here. Ancient explosives on them. I watched Warren Theory that do strat on hit. Basically one-shots the modifying mechanism. I haven't. I didn't even really think about using modified explosive... What are they called? Ancient explosives until I saw Francis doing it in the videos that I'm catching up on now. Okay, what do we want from these people? We're going to want medicine to replace all the stuff we just did. Word of joy. I'll take another word of joy. You can have all of that garbage. $10.84. We don't need any more shock lances, as crazy as that sounds. We've got like excess stuff. We don't need a pain stopper or a vac skin gland. We're getting the word of joy. We don't care about genetics at the moment. We're making mind numb serums, but maybe we take more mind numb serums. I could be down to take some mind numb serums. And of course, Nutrimine, right? So then, how many organs do you need? All right, take 4 kidneys and whatever else we're trading to you. Okay, I think that'll do. Teleblasters on everything, good. You ever use Metal Blood? Haven't used them once yet, but because I haven't played. I've only ever really used Void Sight and Mind Numb. I know some of the other ones are pretty good as well. I just haven't actually used them. Funny thing is we're still harvesting organs. All right, let's not get too crazy. Let's make sure we're getting the stuff that we want. I mean, we needed to re-up our Nutrimine, so that was good. We don't really need much in the way of Death Rest capacity serum, because Teleblaster's already maxed out, and they're going to become our main person. Don't need skill trainers and plants. Don't need coagulators. Man, I guess let's just give them some corsets. I mean, we could theoretically... Yeah, should we get chunk skip? I don't care about chunk skip. I mean, theoretically, there are reasons... No, I'm not going to waste the money on it. There are times you might want to get chunk skip, just like... Not sure what adds to it, but full prestige cataphract masterwork plus legendary void touched 4 psycho fluid pumps and always using void sight. Yeah, that sounds about right. That'll do it right there. Alright, there's nothing else here that I really want. Dude, the shuttle is insanely overpowered. Like, just insanely overpowered. Funny thing is, we've already got like 2 or 3 pawns with Neuroquake. I don't think we need another pawn with Neuroquake. I know that sounds crazy. But I'm looking for skip. Yeah, it completely changes the game. Skill trainer for shooting? I'm sure somebody could use a little top up on the old shooting juice. God, that sounded terrible. Pretend I didn't say that. Yeah, we'll take the advanced components because we've got plenty of regular ones. Caravan rework, then gave us shuttles instead. Easy fix, really. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 'cause Yeah, they added camping at the same time that they added shuttles. Like, who the hell is going to camp when you could just take a shuttle? I mean, obviously, like, really early game. There's a bulk goods trader on map that we should talk to. I'll take another word of serenity. Want to get animals nearby without setting up a whole landing thing. Fair. Fair. You mean those strange people who like animals in Rimworld? I mean, I guess I guess if you want to count those weirdos. I think I'll take more medicine because we went through a lot on that last little situation. Honest to God, there's not much else here. We're looking for psycasts. That's it. Gotta have someone somewhere to ranch animals for me to murder. Nightmare, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the madness. We are doing a big trade caravan after we harvested a bunch of impid raiders for organs. I hope that the bionic arm is done when we get back for Pixie. I forgot that Pixie got chewed up during the last battle. I feel bad about that. I mean, not horrible, but you know, bad enough. We'll get her a new arm. Armor skin, no. I mean, we have a Doomsday. Should we grab another Doomsday? I feel like they're almost a liability. Like, they're going to explode in our base is what's going to happen. We'll leave it at 1. We'll have fun with it later. That's what we should have done on that last raid. Psycast. We need skip. We need to find people that have skip. Do you guys know it's a minimum of 50 chem fuel even if you move one tile or re-land on the same tile? But once you get past a certain amount of distance, I believe it's 16 tiles, it's only 1 additional chem fuel per tile or something like that. I always forget to use Doomsdays. I mean, we have the right psycast now, right? You give it to a trigger-happy pawn, you invisible them, you skip them into range, you launch the Doomsday. I'd say the biggest letdown of Doomsdays is they always seem to clip the edge of the group. They don't land right in the center. We used an anti-grain warhead on a group of tribals once, though. That was very satisfying. Ah, you bastards. I love anti-grains too. We only had 2. We used 1. They don't have anything I want. I mean, again, we'll take the advanced components. Ah, no, because we're getting close to that level. Alright, we're just gonna wait. Literally, there's just a handful of components that I want, or a handful of psycasts I want, mostly skip. We only have 2 pawns that have skip. $20 of them? Oh my god. Just shoot something already. Fuck. Oh, Berserk Pulse. Wait, does everybody have Berserk Pulse? Oh god, I think everybody has Berserk Pulse. Hang on a second. Jimbo. Berserk Pulse. Lee. Lee does not. Dan does. Pixie does. Allie's not a Psycaster yet. Snow does not. Okay, so we could pick up that Berserk Pulse. That might be worth it. Yeah, okay. And then let's just buy a few other goodies here and head home. Disappointing, but okay. The fact that you can refuel from inventory and, like, everyone on the goddamn planet sells chem fuel, just amazing. My equivalent of $1 million minute at the end of launch event. Shit. Well, looks like we're doing the warped obelisk. I hope you ate recently. You did, okay. It's tedious. If we're going to talk about things that are tedious, the warped obelisk is tedious. The first time you go down there, you're like, oh my god, what's going on? What's down here? How do I deal with this? Oh no, oh no, oh no. But then after a little while, it's like, okay, yeah. Yeah, the first time was pretty awesome, but every time after that, it's like, meh. Alright, at least first thing on our, we open up is, meals. Okay, oh dear god, there is so much stuff there now. All urgently. All urgently. I really love Haul Urgently. I didn't think I'd love it this much, but... yeah, I know it's kind of a waste, but... Alright, who needs shooting? I mean, I know the answer to that is everybody, but is anybody in particular behind? I guess Snow could get it. Thank you for lurking, ducks. What's up? Word of Serenity. You learn Stun. Alright, Chef is working on a bionic arm. Got so much bioferret, it won't even, there's not even a place for it. Oh, Mind Numb doesn't have a place? I find Mind Numb Serum to be very useful. In fact, Allie, why don't we get you a Mind Numb Serum? You seem to be in a real bad mood because of the breakup. The other thing about the anomaly stuff, I feel like there's a degree of power creep that goes on with all DLCs. Like, when we got Anomaly, the stuff that you would find... Yeah, give me 1 second, Mr. Pistachio. The stuff that you would find in Anomaly was like, holy shit, I can't believe you can find that in loot. Now Odyssey comes out and it's like, huh. The Anomaly loot seems like garbage. So this is my ship. The main reason for everything is we've only had enough time to get one grav core. But we're basically just running a mega barracks. I put walls around the main section here because I've had centipedes get into my base and almost destroy this on the last run. So I wall it in now with plasteel hull. Immediately the first bit of plasteel I get goes to walling in the grav engine. In addition to that, these act as supports so we can have a much bigger square. This is our power brick down here. We've got a biofuel refinery and chem fuel generators, as well as a vanometric power cell. All of the cooling for the base is venting into this area because you don't have to have roofs over the chem fuel generators. We've got 4 mortars down on this side. We've got 4 that we stuck outside that we'll probably take with us when we leave. The fuel is just here because it's here. Most of the crafting is set up around the center, just because that's usually how I do things. We've got a small prisoner area here for hemogen draining. We've got a surgery closet over here. Nutrient paste here, where we just put mostly rice, because rice doesn't spoil, so we don't need a refrigerator. Beds down. Yeah, we have a surgery closet. It is the best. There is a debuff to cooking. We have high enough cooking level now that it doesn't really matter. Before we did, we had this walled in, just like... Oh, rice does spoil. It just takes like a year. 22 days from now. 22. It takes like half a year for rice to spoil. If you don't have new rice by the time your rice is spoiling, you need to plant more rice. I'll put meat in refrigerators. Even your craft bench get a debuff. Oh yeah, everything gets a debuff. The fabrication benches, all that stuff gets a debuff. In theory, on our last one we crafted it so everything had its own room, but I'm not overly worried about it. I don't know, Blue. I think it might, but I'm not sure. We'll have to check on that. I remember you mentioning that before, and I was like, oh, we'll have to test that. I mean, the surgeries seem to go well. We don't fail surgeries in general, so... Like, I can't honestly remember the last time we failed a surgery at the moment. There are too many corpses. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to load the organs, because just about everybody will buy organs in case we have a ship that comes by. Personally using the prisoner closet idea on my graph ship. If you click somewhere, you should be able to see how dark it is at the bottom left. There's somewhere on screen. Oh, right. Dark 0%. Lit 50%. Oh, okay, yeah, so it is dark where the door is. We'll have to make adjustments to the surgery closet. If I stand you here, are you in darkness? Yes, okay. But it's a 0. Move the door one to the right, then just keep it held open. Yeah, that's a solid plan. Although then they have to move through it. Hang on. We'll deal with that later. Share your streak message. Oh, 7 stream streak. I know you're here way more often than that, so I appreciate you always coming, Ducks. Yeah, anomaly dungeon. The warped obelisk here. I got greedy about keeping it around so that we could study it. Why are we not studying you? Study the previous... Oh, wait. Return of Lord Cube. Oh, God. We fucking chucked the cube off map the moment it came on map. Dead lava snail. When you're done with that, I want you to pick up. Pick up. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely brand fat thumbs. I mean, our mood is doing pretty good for, I don't want to say for once, but we had some major mood issues after dealing with a whole Noctil assault and then max centipede raid. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I installed the mod that, shows you how much of each is available. I'm honestly like, you guys got me to put on mods, and now I'm like, I don't know if I could live without these mods now. And upon make art of cube once, and it's something along the lines of the artwork displays some deer attempting to imitate the cube. Yeah, that's how it works. Yep. Oh shit, they have to start over? Oh, I didn't realize. Well, at least we've got multiple go juice, yayo, some packaged survival meals, some beer. It's fitting that Kentucky Fried Jedi is down there because they are one of the creep joints. Do we have an arm made for Pixie yet? Yes, right arm. While we've got them down there, they've got the immuno and healing enhancer, detoxifier lung, left lung. Oh, right. Damn it. Now I'm all paranoid. Hang on. Let's pause those surgeries. Had a question about blind fog. Is it glitched? When you kill the machine that produces other events, the effect ends almost immediately. Smoke spewer ends, and the smoke clears up very quickly. Blind fog has been hanging around for a long time after I killed the mechanism that was produced. Blind fog? What do you mean blind fog? I'm not sure which event you're referring to. Blind fog. I don't know that event. Is that from a mod, or do I know it as something else? Also, I showed you this, guys, earlier, but I got my hair dye. Now I just need my my bleach to come in the mail. Odyssey added blind fog. I have no idea what blind fog is. Never seen it before. Yeah. Seems weird. Seems sus, I'm not gonna lie. The range of weapons can't use skip, sidecast effectively, and unable to launch shuttles. Interesting. Fog that reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons as well as limiting their range. It shuts down windmills like normal fog and ground shuttles. You can't launch shuttles in blind fog. Now that is a thing. It's too bad you don't have wake up. Let's just get you to snort some yayo. I know it. Oh yeah, that does help with sleep. I thought it might. I don't have my Gravship built yet, so I legit don't know. They're quite a bunch of weather from Odyssey. Yeah, they did add a lot of weather. Yeah, the first time you go into one of these, it's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, what are we gonna do? It's taking so long to open the doors. Are we gonna be able to survive? Then after a while, you're like, oh right, they provide a pretty decent amount of packaged survival meals. Blizzards are your favorite new weather. I kind of like the torrential rain. I like the idea that it's tempting to build on a floodplain of a river. Hey, what's up, Naku? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. All is well now that we're playing Rimworld and I'm not at my my day job. How are you doing? I don't actually think it can be down here. This might be a dumb move. I should probably be looking over here, but... pretty sure these walls don't have health pools. No, you can't even click on them. Yeah, these walls aren't even clickable. And I don't have a breach axe because we didn't think of far ahead. Beat a caravan off map and start a new tile. Finally, after 10 years, the doctors finally diagnosed me for having POTS, so I'm glad to at least know what's been causing my bad health. Oh my god, congratulations, Naku. Getting a diagnosis out of doctors can be so fucking hard. I finally got my spicy brain diagnosis. Like, we already knew about the PTSD, the ADHD, and the bipolar 2, but I also have avoidant personality disorder, apparently. Yeah, there's several people here who have POTS. Gaslit. Yeah, that's what they do. You're probably just not sleeping enough. Are you getting any exercise? Maybe you should eat some more vegetables. You know what I mean? Sounds like a dangerous dish. Funny story. My buddy at work hadn't heard Spicy Brain up until like a few months ago. And he thought it was, oh, wake up, perfect. He thought spicy meant sexual. So he's like, yeah, so it's like hypersexualized neurodivergent people? And I'm like, no, man. Spicy brain is a pretty generic term. Yeah. He just assumed it was like, so spicy, like they're like dirty-minded? And I'm like, no. That is not what spicy brain means. I think spicy brain to refer to mental health stuff is kind of recent. Yeah, I guess so. I've heard it for so long that I'm so used to it. What you guys and gals actually mean by it, or am I just sleepy? Spicy brain is just like a generic way to refer to, like, oh, what flavor of spicy brain do you have? Do you have ADHD, PTSD, autism, avoidant personality, borderline personality, bipolar, like just any list of like brain related stuff. Yeah, it does. I kind of get why he thought that. I just chuckled a little bit. I think it might have been because I did have whatever. There was a friend we were discussing who was very sexual and also neurodivergent, and so he's like, yeah, I heard this term spicy brain, so that's what your friend is like, and I'm like, yes, but I am also spicy brain. It took a minute to figure out what he was talking about. I want to eat spicy brain. Am I becoming a zombie? Yes. God, what were we talking about this morning? We're talking about spring rolls this morning. Me and the same friend at work. It's like, I forget why. I think I just randomly brought it up, and he's like, "Oh, do you like the kind that are like?" We were talking about basically the different types of spring rolls, like the deep fried ones versus the ones that have like the rice paper stuff. Hypersexuals aren't very sexual at all. It's mostly because they were abused in their life that led them to that way. I mean, yeah. I mean, our trauma is a lot of who we become later in life. I'm really good at reading people and knowing who they are just from meeting them. I'm really good at like figuring out situations and puzzles and like, maybe not puzzles, but like I can see things coming a mile away. And it was like, it's like a superpower. You're so good at like knowing things. And I'm like, no, I'm really good at predicting behavior because I had an erratic father who I never knew if he was going to beat me or smash a window or flip a table. So I had to pay real close attention to people's behavior. Never meet Nether, got it. Oh, there's markings? I completely forgot about the markings. It's been so long since I've done this. Man, it takes just as long to read the etching. I mean, you have a psychological profile in some of us in chat too. Probably. So, fun story. I was hanging out with a friend of mine and her two girlfriends. So it was like me and the three ladies hanging out. And I immediately started to have a crush on the one girl. Like, just immediately. And I was hanging out with them, and I wound up driving everybody home. And the best friend of the one I had a crush on was the last person to get dropped off. And I was like, is Sarah kind of like this? And she's like, yeah. And it's like, and sure, her family's probably like this, right? She's like, yeah. How do you know that? I was like, I just figured. She's like, did she tell you that? I was like, no, it just makes sense. Does she like this and this and this? And she's like, yes. Like, stop. That's scary. Like, just from talking to people, I can usually pick up on like mannerisms and like to the point where like I was analyzing my new therapist. I had a session with her on Thursday, and I'm like, I'm over here when I go in on Thursday, I'm going to be like, so your posture's kind of bad and you say a lot. Are you okay? Like, because I immediately am like, oh, you probably have an overbearing parent and you're an overachiever. I'm like legit like psychoanalyzing my therapist. Yeah, I'm gonna win therapy. That's the exact thing. Oh, bliss lobotomy. Let's get bliss lobotomy. That's fun. Have you guys seen that meme? There's not like an image, it's just text, and it's someone posting on Twitter, you know, one of those type of things. And it's like, I convinced my therapist to confront her boyfriend about not liking her Instagram posts. And now, and I was like, and now I'm proud that even though I know she can't make me better, I can make us both worse. Yeah, I've done that with people before and freaked them out on how well I apparently knew them. Yep. Don't bliss lobotomize the pawns. Oh, I have specific purposes in mind for it. Cryptic symbols mixed with jagged lettering, desperate pleas for mercy are juxtaposed with tales of being made entirely of shadow. Eyes gleaming like stars, it ends with a name, Kaliun. So that was pointless. My favorite is pre-answering the question you know someone is going to ask, and after you get like 3 in a row, seeing the look of confusion on... Yep. See, and neurotypicals look at that as, oh, you have a superpower. And you look back at them and go, no, I have deep-seated childhood emotional trauma. It's just hilarious. I guess that doesn't mean it's not a superpower, but it's totally like the goddamn movies where it's like, oh, you have to get bitten by a radioactive spider or like, you know, have your brain stabbed to like get the superpower. I don't know what the second one is about, but you know what I mean? Like you have to go through some crazy, traumatic, horrible event in movies. North. Well, go here. You have a genetic superpower. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Guys, the Dan bot is a wonderful human, and you should go and give him a follow, because eventually he'll start streaming again. Early balding. I'm not allergic to poison ivy. Damn. When Peter Parker gets bit by a spider, he gets superpowers. When I get bit by a spider, I get a bill from the hospital. East. So we're thinking like here. I don't taste some kind of icky chemical that they had us try on papers in biology class. Yeah, it's a rare genetic trait. Only like 50% of the world's population has it. So superpowers, gotcha. Oh, sweet, plasteel on this one. Did we get Pixie and Arm? We did. Twitch my right eye on command. I can bend my fingers backwards 90 degrees. This says north, that says east. It's got to be like right here. I mean, it ain't got to be anything. Like, awkward as hell. Not anything I do. That's about it, though. I think most of my extended family can do the finger bending. Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing like... I'm not over here like... Look at how awesome that is. But... I think it's... I don't even know what I'm talking about. Hang on a second. We don't need void sculptures. I wasn't trying to show off, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just out of my mind. So we'll spend 1,000 gold on small gold statues. I can also move the muscle that controls the position of my ears, but that's not quite as rare as the poison ivy thing. Super sleeve. I generally felt creeped out, or like stoned surprised. Hot dog bone tongue? I can't do that one. I wouldn't mind a hot dog though. That sounds terrible, but somehow good at the same time. You know what, Stalker? Just go drink a beer. Oh, the beer isn't the thing that doesn't have, Got the extra bendy joints, so I didn't break a bone until literally like last year, but all the joint issues. Oh god. How many floor etchings are there? I didn't bend. Bend, damn you! Oh, there are more organs to load on. Oh right, I was gonna not load those in case. Actually, yeah, let's not do that. East. I've broken like 9 bones, but my joints are fine. I'm not even reading that floor etching. I feel like the amount of time I've spent on floor etchings is just like, I might as well have just been opening doors. Hey look, there's the thing. Hey look, there's metal blood serums. I mean, no, but sure, why not? Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, I think it is. Body doesn't make collagen, aka cartilage and ligaments, right? Ah. Alright, so that obelisk is gone. Oh, you got moved outside. Chef, do me a favor, go punch that. Oh, I completely forgot we were actually mining that out at one point. That's something we can get back on top of if we need to. I'm tempted to dig out, to put a drill on the jade and just start making jade statues to sell. Alright guys, what is something we can do with bioferret? Anybody got any like ideas on what a good use for bioferret is? Because oh, we should put down a bioferret shaper. It's the material that you pull out of the monsters. Is bioferret better than uranium blue? Also, oh yeah, the flooring we could do. I always forget about the flooring. Do we have the bioferret plate? Yeah. So while I was at work last night, my buddy messaged me and convinced me to go up to the VA and start the process. I should have started like 20 years ago to get my benefits. So I did that this morning. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Not sure. I think plasteel is actually the highest HP. Uranium is second highest. And if you can get the, if you do it on a ship, the plasteel Gravship hull is definitely the highest. Oh, disruptor flare packs? We should have a couple of those on hand. Yeah, it gave me a lot of anxiety to go in there, but I've got the ball rolling. That's awesome. Let's stand in the door to build the thing, right? That's like a great idea. I'm also under the influence of cold meds, debuff, so grain of salt, right? Not uranium? What do you mean not uranium? Plasteel Gravship hull is 1175, uranium Gravship hull is 1050. So it's 125 durability of difference, which isn't a lot, but, you know, every little bit counts when you're dealing with max size raids and stuff. Not containment. I'm pretty sure normal wall-wise plasteel. Yeah, it's I'm gonna say 99.9%, and I'm not saying 100% only because you should never say 100% to anything. I'll get Teleblaster down for some death rest. So I guess we'll just stockpile things to trade until Teleblaster comes up from death rest. That and make organs. I'm 100% positive that I'm uncertain about anything. Boom, I win. Perfect. Well, if you win, I win. Everybody wins. Except me, I lose. Why did you think about it, Brony? Oh God. Yeah, I'm glad you knew what I was talking about. Oh. I was like, why are we not dealing with things? Bulk goods trader. All right, hopefully they brought something useful. Mad Buck. I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not even going to deal with it. What did you bring with you? Anything worthwhile? Surrounded by sick people. Last week I literally saw the chain of one cough affecting the next desk until it reached the coworker who got me sick. Sunday, a lady made the break room her germ zone or spa. Monday, most of my department got sick, and that lady is too sick to work. People don't cover up their mouths or have common courtesy. Sorry for the giant pile. No, it's fine. I'm with you. Walrus meat. Give me all that walrus meat. I mean, I don't know what to get from these people. What did you bring with you? Anything of value, or is it just all garbage? God, traders don't bring good stuff. You got to go to the action. Take the book. What book? We have better books. Could take their steel. That book? Yes. Just wait right there. Let me go get it from the back. Camp contains hostile Neanderthals, but you don't know what defenses they have. Yeah, sounds like a great trip. Let's go do that. Remember the game, you lose. Okay, so I honestly, do I even need coagulators? Maybe for, I think the sanguiphages have the coagulate gene. No, the sanguiphages don't. So we could put coagulators in the sanguiphages. I mean, we have the coagulate gene, so we never really have trouble with that. God, I'm trying to think what we want to do. Yeah, I want to go do that ancient complex. I might just send the 2 vampires to go do the ancient complex on their own. But Chef is going to need death rest soon. Hey, look. A bunch of gold. Make a couple of more statues. Part of me really wants to build a grav ship, but another part is very satisfied playing my master. Then don't. You can always build the grav ship as, like, just a means to go and, like, grab stuff with like, you could just make it a hauling ship. Or just, why don't you make a gun ship? I was thinking about putting guns on our ship. Just load it down with, like, just lots of chem fuel generators and guns and enough capacity to bring a small crew. And you just go and shoot, just go and blast down enemies and capture people to recruit them. Raiding ship. We lived exclusively in a ship in our last playthrough. I don't need any of this. Tons of uranium slug turret to do quests with. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I usually don't use turrets, but what I'd like to do is, like... God, where are the things? Are uranium slugs like 2x2, right? I used to dev mode to spam those. I love them. I want 10 of them on each border. I will never get biotech, let alone Anomaly and Odyssey. So I was thinking, like, front of the ship with, like, uranium slug turrets like that, and then a row of lancers. And then a barricade like that for all our people to stand behind. And just land and point that at the bad guys. Too much fun and forgot to get ready for work. Bye for now. Alright, sounds good, Ducks. It was just somewhat a circle of turrets. Yeah, I like that. Ours was... I don't even know what ours was. Oh, cataphract armor. Ooh, interesting. I mean, we gotta start letting our people get into cataphract, right? Like, that's the whole plan. Of course, carry the Heartbreakers going to grab the Masterwork cataphract. Yeah, our ship was basically a box with 3 hydroponic setups off to one side. It was awesome. It did the job. Oh, the stretching. So, when Teleblaster gets up, we put Chef down for death rest. And then when Chef gets up, we send them both out to start doing relic quests. Wait a second. How many times is Allie gonna propose to Carrie tonight? Like, second shot down proposal. I love how Carrie is Allie's ex-lover, but they're also lovers. Just 3 more times. Wait, they're sleeping together, but they're not together? I don't understand what's going on. I'm just gonna have to hit them with word of love from, like, everybody. Is Jimbo the only person that has word of love? Okay, fine. Then we need to start making Allie and Carrie hot. Detoxifier lung. That's not what we need, but circadian assistant. Oh, we don't have the other bits going yet. I always default back to a box on my grav ships. They start out looking like actual ship, but space constraints devolve it into box. Yeah, I'm with you. Same here. I'm almost tempted to install the bigger grav ship mod, but that would destroy the point. Yeah, it kind of would. You're not wrong there. I mean, it still might be fun, but... Hey, look, more gold. How long till Teleblaster gets up? I don't care about Volcanic Winter. Not even a little bit. With too many pawns, that Gravship space is too limiting. Yeah, I usually... My colonies before Gravships got up to like 30 to 40 pawns. I like big colonies. This is one of the smallest colonies I've run in a long time. And it's 17 pawns, I think. Even our first Gravship playthrough, we went up to 24, I think. Put non-essential pawns into cryosleep until needed. Yeah, or like build a base underground at one of the ancient stockpiles and just put everybody into crypto sleep and build a genetics lab down there like Francis did. Because my god, that was just an amazing thing he did. It's got like freaking 30, 40 freaking gene banks. Yeah, Brony, because there's no path to the edge of the map, prisoners can't prison break underground, and slaves can't slave revolt underground. And raids can't come down through the hole. So any of the raids on the top of the map stay on the top of the map. So the only time you have to worry about fighting the stuff on top of the map is if a mech cluster lands there, you need to come back with your Gravship or come up from the ground to do things. You can live underground indefinitely. But I think technically it counts as a combat tile, so if at any point all of your pawns underground are downed, everything just disappears. So he did that, and I was like, you absolute madman. He's literally growing. He brought down a whole bunch of unstable power cells, and he's got 4 or so mushroom I feel like that's going to get pet. I don't know. There's things. I mean, you could live inside the warped obelisk, in theory. Hate chanters. Let the hate flow through you. Well, who's up for some juice? I mean, this is totally something that if we had ghouls, we would just send out a team of like 3 ghouls to deal with it, but God, there is so much I want to do in this run, theoretically. Oh, they're just appearing at the edge of the map. What? Oh, Bellicosity. I was like, what the hell? Oh, good one. I actually was like, wait, that's a delayed thing. Yeah, the hate chanters is a weird one. Probably didn't actually need go juice for this. God, some people just move so much faster than others on our team. I saw a Reddit post about Rimworld. I think someone is making a panel cartoon or something. Rimworld is too easy if you are objectively bad person. And while obvious that's video game logic, it kind of sounds true. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're willing to be absolutely terrible, Rimworld is easy. If you want to play a good guy run, God, this game is impossibly hard. Thanks for the berries, Candy. One of my friends said that. They were like, Nether, I think I would like to see you do a good guy challenge. No cannibalism, no organ harvesting. And it would be difficult. It wouldn't be enjoyable for me, though. I mean, I gotta turn dog killers into blood bags. It's demanded by the universe. Man, Allie is always upset. Go in there and drink tea. And fox killers. How many times do I have to kill you, idiots? Well, our bloodlusting pawns are having a great time. I'm normally light on them on fire and after they go down just for that reason. Oh, for the self-resurrection stuff? Go punch him. Oh, right. Eye is inside. Oh, wait. You didn't get, coagulated? I mean, cultists deserve it. Almost bellicosity. I'm glad you guys are liking the sounds. I was very stoked to be able to get them to work. Oh man. If a pawn dies of death refusal, they just grow back all their organs and you can harvest them again. Royal Tribute Collector. Man, if I felt like dealing with the Empire, we could go from 0 to freaking count in like 2 seconds, but we've got so many natural meditation people. How long on Teleblaster? 1.1 days. Alright, I want to get the shuttle. Oh, actually, I still have everybody on a 1. Those should be on a 4. Yeah, it's... You don't have enough room... you don't have enough room for, like, the throne room and the bedroom and stuff like that. Although, now that we have the ability to do death refusal, I'm very tempted, because you can toss around the royal title using death refusal, and just everyone is a Psycaster at that point. You know that one, Nightmare? You give your royal death refusal, have them name an heir, kill them, the title jumps to the next person, bring them back to life, then yeah, that shit is crazy. It's nuts. I've always wanted to do it, but it's not something that I've ever put the time into. We probably could have at one point, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get bored enough to do it on this run. Maybe not bored. Maybe bored is the wrong word. I'm trying to do like all of the things. I really love doing late game in this game. Void Touch Pawn still wants a royal bedroom despite never needing to sleep. I didn't realize that. Damn it. I'm not even sure what we should be doing as far as... Do we have coagulators yet? No. You've got 2 detoxifier lungs. Lee has a single detoxifier lung. God, I'm just gonna like... Left lung. Yeah, so we'll have to do something about whoever we get void touched. I might void touch Teleblaster. I really want to go get relics. We do need to poke the void as well again. Sculpture. More lung. Yeah, I've never actually continued after Anomaly. We did Anomaly and... Oh, we were mining that out. That's good stuff. Tree linking. Snow Fox. Let's get you doing that. Look, more gold. Alright, they're already gone. I was going to say, out of curiosity, what does it take to get someone all the way up to the top level of the Empire in gold? Because we're at the point where we might have enough gold just to do it in one shot. That's like the 4th gold nature shrine today. Oh, and we finally got another piece of jade going as well. Flash storm. Eh. Redneck, what's going on? Jaden Gold, you're making an ancient Chinese palace? Yes. A flying one. With blackjack and... Bionic eyes. Okay. I don't even know what all the stuff is that we can put in people anymore. Oh, we were going to put nuclear stomachs in... Oh yeah, we were going to put nuclear stomachs in these guys. I was like, why do we have extra nuclear stomachs? To put in these guys. Yeah, and guys, go follow Redneck. We convinced Redneck to start streaming, so we got to go take care of him. Helicopter Tour is now following. Thank you, Helicopter. How are you today? Welcome to the madness. What is the good word, and why is it bird? Oh. Alright, everybody, let's get the shuttle loaded. Yeah, you were unnatural heal every time a cancer pop up from using nuclear stomach, but the healer had psychic agony. Yeah, both unnatural healers wound up with psychic agony. What are the friggin' odds? Teleblaster. 2 hours, but that won't put them at 100%. None of that is good. Another masterwork cataphracts armor. Pixie's getting it. Good job, Pixie. I'm really rooting for Pixie on this one. I don't know why. Pixie's just awesome. So, rejected my proposal as -30, but got some lovin' as a +1 as far as social opinion. I keep forgetting my whole goal is to make them beautiful so they love each other again. Do we have aesthetic shapers and aesthetic noses on the list here? No, we don't. Where are they? We need to make everyone beautiful, guys. The whole colony has to be gorgeous. That way everybody has a minimum of plus 40 towards each other. Carrie and Allie are ex-lovers sleeping in the same bed. And Carrie has turned down Allie's proposal twice today already. I just keep going through here, like, what else can we load onto the ship? I don't even know where we're going to go to trade. We have to find another cluster of people to go trade with. I don't want the biomutation pulsar. We can sell that off. We've got 15 barrels. That's insane. We've got a whole bunch of organs loaded up. Oh, if I got a coagulator, we could put that in one of the 15 barrels of monkeys. And a partridge and a pear tree. What is this strange leather, and why is it so comfortable when it supports my bosom? Don't worry about it. I bet I could get Teleblaster if I make this medical and then not medical. And then carry him to the hospital bed. If you made a human leather bra, you could make the cups literally hands. Oh my god. This is getting gross. Who's addicted to Go Juice? Okay, that's Aya. The Dan bot. Aya and the Dan bot need to be inside. Aya and the Dan bot. Alright, where was the Shamblers approaching from? Oh yeah, look at him. Oh my god, we gotta go around and get all the shards, man. There's a whole bunch of shards around the map. We could death refusal not everybody, but we could death refusal the heck out of our colony right now. Oh, thrombos. To add some fine human leather floor. God, that sounds terrible. Alright, I put Teleblaster over here because we can do an operation on him while he's still death resting. If there isn't just a repeated pattern of faces, then I don't want it. God damn it, Allie. Alright, canceled the mood impact. Fantastic. Really don't need that much bioferret. I mean, I gotta say, for the size of this Gravship and, like, this colony in general, I'm fairly surprised at what we're able to do and handle. Lightmare, not nightmare, with the 1 being an L. Dear God, I am so sorry. I'm actually a clever human, I swear to God. 950 bioferret. I don't even know what to do with all the bioferret we've got. I don't think we have the bioferret generator yet, right? That Gravship must be so cramped. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so while all this is going on, can we death refusal somebody? We can also chronophagy. Oh, you know what you could do with your stuff, Nether? You could actually do your friggin' rituals. Who has death refusal already? I know Teleblaster does. I think Jimbo does. I feel like Dux needs death refusal. I mean, everybody needs death refusal. Oh, can't do it yet. Okay, who needs chronophagy? 42, 48, 56 years old on Dux, 57 on the Danbot. Wait. No, 56 on Dux is the highest. Okay, so we're gonna chronophagy. Oh, Dux can't do chronophagy, that's right. And Sam can't have stuff ripped out. Guys, I gotta remember to take more prisoners for the sake of chronophagy. So Lee is 47. Stalker is 48. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, where's Stalker's gonna get the next chronophagy. Stalker, you're gonna be 28 years old. I swear, Bear is just gonna die. They're already 77. We're about to take another freaking however many years ago. Okay, Stalker is younger now. Let's do skip abduction. And thank you for reminding me of void abduction, skip abduction, bellicosity. Good call. Creepy breather, brawler, optimist, impid. An optimist impid with, so you have genetic pessimism. -5. Optimist is +6. So you balance out to be +1 Dear God. All right, you are absolutely, you're going in here. Actually, hang on. I want to make them a bed real quick. You know what? Aya can get a Mind Numb Serum as well. I'm just like, Aya and Allie, just take Mind Numb Serums. Alright. Legs are gone. Oh, their best skill is melee? Oh, okay. So... let's wake you up. Experience from the victim's mind and transfer it to the invoker targeting the victim's highest skill. The target will suffer brain damage, causing them to fall into a coma. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Your highest skill is melee, and Teleblaster is going to become a melee person, so... 31,000 XP. Let's go. Thanks, Carrie. My peripheral vision is too good. I'll have to intentionally stop wearing my glasses so you guys have a better chance at getting me. Wait, doesn't have enough shard? What do you mean? Oh, does it cost a shard? Oh, I'm glad that didn't work. Also, okay, so Chef can go down for death rest now. We're gonna have to get the shards from around the map. Alright, so Chef is down for death rest. He's our main crafter, so... Ooh, Jade statue. I don't even know what to do with this. There is so little space in our ship. We don't actually need it. Strap it to the roof. Perfect. The Danbot on a Goju spinge? No. Where is the Danbot? Well, that's problematic. Word of Serenity. Okay. Who else has Word of Serenity? Oh, Word of Serenity. Yeah. Let's not let Dan overdose. I'm so glad I installed that no pinata mod. Very happy about that. What other rituals can we do? Oh, now we can do imbue that death refusal. Who gets the death refusal, though? Kind of feel like ducks should get the death refusal. Oh, Chef is our most psychic... Oh, wait. Teleblaster. Let me have you use a Void Sight Serum real quick. Now, Teleblaster should be our most... psychically... 212% psychic sensitivity. Pinata mod prevented a lot of headaches. Yeah, because you just immediately have to... Thank Neozemus. Thank you so much. I need a target that's gonna be... Okay, so ducks can't even get the death refusal. Alright. Pixie's gonna be the target then. How you doing, Neo? What's going on? Doing well playing some ED. ED. Fuck, I know I could get that, but for some reason I can't figure out what it is right now. Elite Dangerous, okay. Or likely Elite Dangerous. Alright, what does the combat supplier have? Anything good? Not really. They really don't have anything I want. Too bad. Okay. Whichever one it is, there's no winning. Winning is a myth. I want to provoke the void, but I also want to make sure we go out and get some stuff done. Also, this thing is about to die. Unnatural and dangerous phenomena. Future psychic energy. The pillar hums ominously and appears to be increasingly in activity. So, if I remember correctly, the twisted obelisk going off is literally just all the animals on the map get mutated into flesh beasts, right? Or am I crazy? I mean, I might very well be crazy, but for that reason? Yeah. So we don't even really care if that thing goes off. It can be both what? Oh, yeah. Both is good. Bulk goods nearby? Oh, God. Everything is on here. I mean... I guess we'll take a peek. Oh, wait. Same, we could buy an army of Yorkshire Terriers. What do you guys think? Do it. Okay, I kind of want to get plasteel and stuff from them. What can we sell them before I move the thing? You can have that too, wake up. That light leather. Now all we have to do actually is pop a statue or two out of here. And they should want to buy those. Yes. There's $7 grand worth of budget right there. So give me all your plasteel. Give me all your steel. Give me your gravlight panels, because we will need those eventually. How about your medicine? Oh, I gotta give him an extra $10 to get more advanced components. I mean, we could even do more, but I want to save the rest of that for... Alright. That was worthwhile. Okay, Allie, let's get you a nose job and a tummy tuck real quick. Do we not have an aesthetic shaper yet? No. Okay, Carrie is working on an aesthetic shaper. Simple Square Sim is raiding with a party of 8. What's up, Simple? What's up, Raiders? Welcome to the madness. I'm Nether. We're playing Rimworld. We're very powerful. Your pawn keeps building cool statues. How are you? Guys, if you haven't followed Simple yet, go give Simple a follow. Thank you for the follow, Crystal Golem 420. Like the name. But yeah, we're doing some stuff, Simple. How are you? The biddies! I'm having a wonderful night.
You are having a wonderful night, less than 3.
And if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I know you do some longer streams, I think, if I remember correctly. So I mean, it doesn't matter. If you need to go eat some food, pet the fur babies, take a shower, whatever the case may be, don't feel obligated to stay. I appreciate you bringing your community over. If you do stay, I'd be very happy to have you. We added sound redeem, Simple, so now people control me with raid noises. It's pretty cool. And for any of the raiders coming in, I stream every night, Monday through Friday, and then all day on Saturday. We do 6 to midnight, and then 10 to midnight, 10 a.m. to midnight on Saturday. I'm a little out of my mind. I was having kind of a rough day today, but tonight's been pretty awesome. Frightening monument. I don't want any of that. Fix up my uglies and people who lost their noses early so they can have girlfriends, boyfriends. Barrington, we're just giving everybody who doesn't have relationships nose jobs and tummy tucks. That's just what I imagine aesthetic shapers and aesthetic noses to be, so that we can get everybody into the same bed. Our genetics have sterile, so we're not having children, but we're getting lovin' all over the place. And Allie and Carrie keep rejecting each other's proposals. Actually, I think Carrie just keeps rejecting Allie. So we're going to make them both super hot. That way they like each other more. We've already created psychic love between them using Word of Love. But we need to take even more drastic measures. We want everybody to have the lovin' bonus if we can. I is asexual, so she can't. Stalker and Kentucky Fried Jedi are creeps, so they can't. And then who is there? Then there's Lee, Shadow, and Teleblaster. Shadow is male. Lee is male. And Teleblaster is female. Oh. Why are you not sleeping with Lee? Oh, this is all out of whack. You should be Lee Townage, and where is Teleblaster? They were in that bed before. I know they were. That was dumb. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go grab some food and watch until I fall asleep. Sounds good, Simple. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Much love. As soon as our second vampire wakes up, we're gonna go out doing relic quests. That's the plan anyway. But right now, let's get our first vampire loaded into the shuttle and go do some more trading. What are we going to trade for becomes the very difficult question, because we have traded for so much of what's going on out there in life. Alright, we've got statues, so we've got budget. Got organs. We've got corsets. Statues, organs, and corsets. That's what we're going out with. Alright, while we get that loaded up, where are we going to go? We just did... I think we just did the circuit down here, right? Alright, what about this group over here? Alright, so we're going to hit up this cluster. We might have to do several jumps. Yeah, we're going to have to do several jumps. So... I don't know what we're going to do with a combat supplier, but cool. Alright, we are looking for skip and just anything super badass, basically. I mean, we're going to keep taking advanced components. We might take components from them as well. We'll grab another round of medicine, because we used a whole bunch. But basically, Word of Trust, Blinding Pulse, Focus, Neuroquake. Focus is good. We should get Word of Trust. God, Blinding Pulse. Do I really want Blinding Pulse? And we have 2 people with Neuroquake already. I don't anticipate using it. Yeah, I'm not going to get... Oh... No, not going to get more Neuroquake. We need skip. That's our main thing that we're looking for is skip. I'll get more Nutramine because we're always using Nutramine to make more drugs. Okay, and that looks like that sorts us out. I'm surprised these guys aren't fighting the, Shamblers. Our relationship is so good with people just because we keep trading with them. Okay, immediately to the trainers. Animals, plants, I don't care. You can have that, though. I don't really need death rest capacity serums. You know what? We will eventually get Chef some death rest stuff as well. I mean, we don't have room for anybody to have death rest stuff currently, but I mean, how do you say no to more low shields? I mean, we've got like 7 of them already, but I'm not going to say no to more low shields. I'm just not. We've got plenty of lances. So advanced components. We've already got 62 regular components. Fuck, let's just take more components for now. I won't grab any more at the next spots. Okay, that'll do. Lee, why are you so goddamn upset? Insulted, ate nutrient paste, my friend died. Your friend died? Oh God. We also need to be doing rituals. I wanna do some modifications to our ideology. I think I can make everybody happier using ideology. Wouldn't want to run low on low shields. No, we would not. I mean, I'll take another word of serenity. Hi, Tachyon. You are beautiful. You gonna have a hug? Gonna have a hug? I love my cat so freaking much. I literally, like, grab him and pick him up and squeeze him, and I'm like, I love you! Ooh, Soothe Pulsar. Get that business going. We'll sell some of the packaged survival meals. Do you want a hug, Bubba? Come here, sweetheart. Nope, no hugs. He just wants me to get out of my seat. Alright, I need these guys to die so that we can go and get the shards from around the map. Because we've got a whole bunch of shards around the map. And I want to use them to get death refusal on people. I mean, not that we can do death refusal anytime immediately, but... God, shuttles changed the game so much. I think they just must have realized how little people went out and did trading because it was inconvenient. And it's like, well, we've got this whole system set up for the game that nobody uses. Maybe we should, like, make some adjustments so people actually want to do it. Do I need 4 copies of Focus? Caravan sucked without elephants or horses. Yeah. School bus cut me off, full of kids, teens, and it cut me off on a highway. On a highway. Not a byway. Tachyon, I need the screaming to stop. I mean, I guess this is reasonable. Highways and byways? I don't know. I'm just talking. What about a parkway? Don't you find it funny how we drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? God, no skip. Somehow never realized that. I ripped it off of a comedian. You know what? I'm going to buy an aesthetic shaper just to speed our process along here. Happy Rimworld Day, Posture. How are you? My cat is screaming. It will be trademarked to Nether. That's just like, I think it's Keba. Maybe it's somebody else, or tell me if I'm wrong. I always say, hey, you buddy, you're going to love the circus. And somebody started saying that to their dog. And I was like, oh, do you know that episode too? And they're like, no, I just hear you say it all the time. I was like, oh, okay. If you don't know, it's from Invader Zim. I'm going to get that one. I am going to get that sound and add it to the sound redeems. Maybe I'll get cat screaming for the sound redeems. Oh wait, I don't need to get that. There was a day when Farskip was so valuable that it was like, Farskip! I guess we'll get the 2 copies of Blinding Pulse. We're going to get to the point where we have too many Psycasts. We're just going to take up the whole goddamn screen. Hey. This is my cat. His name is Tachyon, and he likes to scream until it gets his way. Let's all scream at Tachyon, guys. Wow! 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 Not much fun, is it? You don't like it when I do it to you, huh? Can I bite your face? Can I bite your face? I wish I had 4 arms, so I could always have 2 arms for the kitty. I will hold the kitty like this all night if I had 4 arms. Just squeeze them. You think he'll be a hit at the charity event? Okay, let's see how much money we can spend here. I don't need an animal pulsar. God, how much is the consciousness hit? Minus 20%. Ugh. You'd need tailor-made clothes if you had 4 arms. I mean, I think it would be worth it to have permanent kitty petting arms. Right? Seems reasonable. If I could pet him all the time, I wouldn't have to deal with him screaming at me. Nice. There we go. Now that was a good trade run. Secretly Dr. Evil confirmed. Yeah! Paid Psychic Suppressor. Van Gogh, Persona Van Gogh? Really? Fast Mover. It's only good, though. I didn't even know you could get Persona stuff that was only good. No. Oh, you know what? Let's just far skip home. Oh, it doesn't matter, because the ship is, weighed down. Takes off an ear, though. Actually, can we far skip home? I've never tried this with a shuttle. Oh, because the shuttle doesn't count for the weight. Oh, shit. I actually have to trade them some packaged survival meals for some chem fuel. I don't know how that works, actually. That's why I was going to try and do it. But you can't far skip with you can't far skip the shuttle, so I mean, you guys probably knew that. Oh god. The number of things that are in here. Okay, let's go down the list. Can you... Word of trust. Focus. Blinding pulse. Get these hauled in. Get that hauled in. Already knows blinding pulse. Learn blinding pulse. Learn blinding pulse. Word of trust. You already know focus. Let's get you to learn focus. What is this? Focus? Focus helps them run fast. You already know blinding pulse. I think everybody we have knows blinding pulse now. Right? You don't need blinding pulse. Oh, you need blinding pulse. Oh, the death rest capacity serum. The chef is still asleep. Psychic love for carry. Oh, can we get you sorted out with some stuff now? Aesthetic shaper, aesthetic nose, detoxifier lung, healing enhancer in the torso, another immuno enhancer, just everybody. Bionic eye, left eye. Bionic arm, right shoulder. We're just gonna get Allie, like, totally fixed up right now. How will Carrie deny you now? You will be a robot, a perfection. Shuttle doesn't count as a pawn. Does not. Oh, you know what I should do? Never mind, I'm not even going to say it. Don't worry, Allie, we're going to make you perfect. I hate you, Toon. If I hadn't looked over as you did that, I would have 100% thought Allie died. Do you know if you can use the Nociosphere on anomaly entities? It will, I think it'll attack anything. Anything that's hostile towards you, you can use it on. But I don't think I've ever used it on anomaly entities. I've definitely used it against mechs and against raids. I've also had it go wrong against me and kill, like, a bunch of my colonists. We literally have no more resources. Oh, we got to get the Mechaniter quest going as well. Should do that in a second. You name it, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah. On our Sea Ice playthrough, the Nociosphere came at us. I think it's because I actually sent it to attack too close to the base, so when it did a random teleport, it teleported into the base. I forget how many people it killed, but it was nasty. I was like, no. And sea ice is not a place you want to just randomly lose a whole bunch of pawns. That is not... It's not easy to get them back on sea ice. Alright, Carrie's got a plus 38 for Allie now because of the beautiful. Ex-lover minus 15, rejected proposal minus 30, rejected proposal negative 30, psychic love 40. But Carrie's opinion is... Oh, wait, that's their opinion of Carrie. So Carrie's opinion of Allie, ex-lover negative 15, rejected my proposal negative 7, I rejected their proposal negative 15, slighted negative 5, but physically stunning plus 40, and psychic love plus 40. You know, with a little magic and a quick nose job, everybody's fallen in love. Oh, who doesn't have focus? Alright, Snow can learn focus. Look, another gold statue, guys. How much gold do we have? 4,000? Let's make, like, 2 grand of that into statues to sell. Yeah, it's all from transmutation. Is this a road to 1 million wealth? I don't know, Toon. I mean, I guess we're gradually climbing, but we're converting all of our wealth into combat drugs, offhand weapons, bionics, materials to make better armor. Basically, like, just cramming as much, like, value into every square inch of this as possible. I'm actually more interested in transmuting this into plasteel than gold, but if we keep getting gold, I'll keep using it to buy skill psi focus trainers. Watch. These are all of our psi casts. It goes all the way over to here too. I should move my nope. Let's try my camera there for Rimworld. I think that might be better. Yeah, I don't know. I swear Rual has it, and I think I like that. Okay, let's go with that. All the furniture out of gold. We should make furniture in general. But yeah, we're literally like, we get a raid, we mass harvest organs, we continue, like, and every time we do, we smash up anything we see for steel. Plus, we're perpetually scanning for steel and plasteel. Every time we've got a decent amount of steel, we just start spamming large nature shrines and then transmuting them. It's 300 steel, and there's a 10x multiplier on precious metals. So if it's turned to gold, it thinks that you made it with 3,000 gold. So when you destroy it, it gives you 1,500 gold back. So it's just overpowered as hell. Yeah, 300 steel turns into 1,500 gold. That's how that worked. Meanwhile, this can get turned off. Strat seems sound. It's good. I learned it watching Francis John. The vast majority of stuff I've learned of this game is a combination of Adam vs. Everything and Francis John. There's a handful of little things that I've figured out on my own, and then all the rest of it comes from you guys. I love creep joins too. You a creep joiner with that skill though? No. I've been undervaluing that skill. Yeah, it's an amazing skill. Transmute and unnatural healing are awesome. This button here. You get a creep join. And the creep join will randomly have an ability. This one has transmute steel. So we click transmute steel, click on the statue. It's a steel statue. Now it's a gold statue. It randomly has a chance to roll gold, uranium, plasteel, or bioferret. Hello, Tachyon. What's up, gorgeous? How you doing, handsome? What's up? What can I do for you? Will you make us dinner? Up. No, up. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's what you were saying. I misunderstood what you were talking about. If you ask your cat for dinner, don't be surprised when it brings you back a dead bird. He killed a mouse last night or the night before. I went out to the living room and he was laying all proud of himself next to his kill. I felt kind of bad for the mouse. I was like, aw, poor mousey. But, you know. And Bellicosity, what you do is you make it into small gold sculptures. They're worth like, they say like 5 to 6, but on Losing is Fun, you get like 33 to 3,500 for them each. So you bring one gold sculpture and you can wipe out the gold from any settlement pretty much and get a whole bunch of their stuff. We go out with corsets, organs, and gold sculptures and just clear out the map. Tachyon, move. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Alright, Manhunter pack. Let's get everybody inside the wall. Oh, they're already inside the walls. Oh, I haven't been... damn. Well, that was dumb of me. Where's... Cougars? 83 man-hunting cougars. Dan, where are you, man? Letters. Maybe moving it up just... Blocking the letters. Oh, yeah. Like there, maybe? 83 kitty cats. Or is it just better if I put it down here, where it was? I think I had it like here. So like here? All right, we'll try that. I'm down to give anything a try once, twice if you're lucky. Tachyon, your friends are coming to say hi. Wait, where do I have the kitty cam? Oh, I have the kitty cam up there. Hmm. You know what? We can't interrupt the... I'm going back to where we were. But he's not on camera right now, so... I set up hotkeys for the kitty cam and everything. There's a word for someone willing to try anything once. A trisexual. Good times. What's on the ship? Don't act like you didn't miss me. Dan, you were summoned. We just got 83 man-hunting cougars on the map. Stop screaming, Tachyon. Goats join. Yeah, good luck with that. Chimera's approach. Oh, that's what unlocks Juggernaut Serum? Interesting. When I was in Tokyo, there was this cougar that prowled the enlisted club looking for you new airmen. We used to call her the final boss of the E-Club, a real-life man-hunting cougar. Okay, we can theoretically awaken the monolith. Young new airman. Okay. I want to get the relic before we awaken the monolith, but... Will the chimeras and the cougars hurt each other? This is driving me nuts. Laugh, buddy. Laughs or naps? Laughs or naps? Laughs or naps? Oh yeah, I also started mandatory Juggernaut serums for all colonists due to the slight boost to move speed. There are Juggernaut serums give mood speed move. I like move speed. Move speed's good. I like it. Syringe of opaque, milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed and allows them to recover from injuries faster. The serum is injected into the user's musculature, where it adds energy to various metabolic processes. However, the unstable substance also physically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. Right, so take your Juggernaut and then take your Mind Numb and let's go into combat. Angry animals, every direction. I'm not going to go and deal with all of these things at once, but, like, we probably will have to deal with the Chimera, because they're... Oh, right, we didn't suppress that, because I never put anybody back on, Alright, so now we're going to see what that does. Stop it! No! No! He's getting out of hand. Thanks, Dan. Alright, what was the message with that? Activate, it swells with grisly energy as the air crackles around it. It is about to self-destruct in a great explosion, but before it does, it will use its hideous transformation power on any creature it can detect. Oh, great! So our entire map is going to turn into, Alright, so now we've got flesh beasts, manhunting cougars, and chimeras on the map. Sounds like a fun Friday night. It's only Monday! The cougars are fighting the flesh beasts. Wait, it's mutating the cougars. The cougars are all turning into flesh beasts, and the flesh beasts cougars are attacking the non-flesh beasted cougars. Don't go away, am I right? Yep, they stay until the end. That's what I was about to say before the obelisk exploded. Every cougar is mutating into more flesh beasts, so now you have 1 million mutant cougars. Okay, so now they're attacking my walls. A flesh beast has emerged from the ground. What is even going on? I hate you. I hate you. Oh shit, there's a flesh beast right here? How did that happen? Like, Allie needed another reason to be upset. Where is the pit burrow? Man, my melee pawn is kind of downed. Oh, no, no, there was an animal in my backyard, I believe. That's what happened. Oh, come on. Stop aggroing on the walls. God, stop aggroing on. Just stop smashing the walls. Look, we created a kill box. Allie, just do whatever drugs you have on you. Here, drink a beer and drink some tea. I mean, as they de-aggro from the walls, they should just start coming to us because we held the door open, which is kind of why I did it this way. Just exactly why I did it this way, but this is taking a long time. I'm gonna need you to do drugs as well. Maybe have a snack. Well, the animatree is getting some good fertilizer. Ah, flesh piece. Well, they're killing our drills. Hang on a second, I would think there's any danger. I mean, if the chimeras come in, would an animatree hybrid? Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, are you guys done destroying my deep drills again? I really should double wall this deep drill location. Or just not wall it at all. I'm just going to send them back inside as they start to break and then bring them back to the line. I mean... Yeah, Danbot is going through withdrawal anyway, so it's not like he's super helpful. I don't have any animals. What animals? A goat that I never actually got? That's fantastic. Who was the other person that had go juice withdrawal? Oh god, this is so hard. Is it just the Danbot? Oh yeah, the other person was like legit at like friggin' however many percent. That's right. Alright, just for a hot second, let's zone that so that somebody can build us a better wall. God damn, I keep, even with the stuff up here, I'm like grabbing the wrong people. Maze entrance to my base for raiders with alternating fences, and holy crap, does it take them forever to traverse it. Yep. I'm gonna make a mini rec room down there and make a waiting for baddies zone that they can chill in. A really good idea is to put like a solid kitchen slash rec room right at the exit of the maze into the kill box, so that when your people need to take a break to eat, they just go like, you know, a couple of tiles over, grab food and eat, and then they're right back on the line type of thing. I'm just gonna have these two do my numb serum. Because it's meds time, right, Posture? I think I gotta get better versions of the Ani sounds. They're not bad, but... If you need evening meds, now's it. We need yellow alert. Yeah. Separated far enough that I can defend against drop pods without it taking ages to walk. I need to learn about drop pods, like base drop pods. Most important thing to know about drop pod raids is they will aggro to a turret before anything else. That's why I have this turret here. If they drop pod on us, I will hold these 3 doors open, walk all of my colonists out to here, tell them to hold fire, and wait till everyone's out of the base before I unload on them. Oh god, yeah. Look at all the chem fuel hanging out outside our base. Hup. God, he is so awkward. Is everybody on walls? Yeah, are we chopping up these, oh god, they're probably X'd out. Oh god. Chop up the flesh beasts, guys. Come on now. Almost 6,000 in gold. This is one of the best ways to get good with the Empire. Just transmute statues till you have a pile of gold. I'm seriously considering doing it right now. Like, we've got almost 6 or 7... Wait, what have we got? We've got almost 6,000 gold. It's like a few more statue things and... Or a few more transmutes, and we almost have everything we need just to, like, go in one blast. And we might actually have enough to, like, in one blast, go from 0 to count. Cat dance. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Bach? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Oh, we have a blinding pulse somewhere. No, I'm gonna sell that. No, I'll see if anybody wants it. God, do they not have any good stuff? I mean, just not have any good stuff. I'm gonna get the tech print for neural computation just so it stops showing up. You know what? Let's do brainwipe. I've never actually had brainwipe as part of my thing. We're allied with the Voidborn cartel now, guys. It's the OP Rimworld con. Yeah, we're trying to do a lot of stuff. Like, I'm having fun being OP. I just want to keep continuing to be OP and do fun things. I feel like we should take something on with these, do brainwave every time my tribal member's 50th sibling dies on a raid. Oh my god. Alright. We're, I'm not going to say we're low on steel, but we're not flush with steel like we used to be, so... What seems to be your issue? Is it just that you're supreme? Yeah. I want to do... Oh, God. I want to do certain... I want to do rituals, too. Alright, hang on. We're going to cancel all those and just rebuild them as limestone. You're 6th on the list, Ducks. One, two, three, four, five. This is Ducks. Tree linking. What do I even have Snow doing? Cooking, maybe some mining? I can't read right now using one. Oh, yeah. Chef, Teleblaster, Jimbo, Lee, the Danbot, Ducks, Simple, Pixie, Aya, Bellicosity, Ali, Carrie, Stalker, Mandu, Shadows, Kentucky Fried Jedi, and Snow Fox. Oh, it's not a Z. Oh, that's that's wrong. Sorry. That's been like that a long time. Alright, we're about to have our next level 6 Psycaster. They've already got Berserk Pulse from us getting trainers, though, so... Okay, and I think Allie is the last person to be made into a Psycaster that's natural meditation, if and when we need to do that. I mean, we'll keep meditating at the tree, of course. Justice for ducks. I don't know why you're always upset. Supreme expectations, 8 without a table. Can we get you drunk? No, but I added the Ani redeem sounds, and I swear I did something else. Oh. I did hotkey the CAC cam, though. I swear I did a whole bunch of stuff. I ripped apart all of my OBS overlays and stuff yesterday and put them back together, so it's easier to edit them now. Like we were just changing my camera position. I watched the stream. 40 stream streak. That's awesome, Bach. Thank you for always coming in. I appreciate it. Bach, I got hair dye. Look at the color. Yes, it is my colony's color. Oh, damn. We do need to make chem fuel. Yeah, I'm waiting for my bleach to come in. Alright. See, this has been the problem. I keep wanting to make progress. Oh my god. That one I think I cut a little too short. What you did to make me jump. Oh. Carrie's like where? Carrie's got to be somewhere. Oh yeah? Carrie does good stuff. I don't get to watch a lot of people. Wait, it's raining. I'm like, let's go deal with these chimera, and I'm like, not in the rain. Alright, I got an achievement by accident. I'm just glad people are actually using the sounds. Like, I've been in here like, man, people are just sitting on points and sitting on points. I feel bad. And now actually people are using points, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. The moment they go off cooldown. Right? I'm very happy with them. Okay, how are we gonna function? Can't give me a button and expect me not to push it? Fair. Alright, this should spread them out a little bit. And after they withdraw, we'll go and attack them again. Or for the first time. Why is it raining? Why is it always raining in Rimworld and Minecraft? Why is it always raining in every game? I swear, you give developers the ability to make it rain in a game. They're like, yes! Half rain! And then more. Awful death rest chamber. What are you talking about? Oh, because you were death resting in the hospital. Let's just have you use a mind numb serum to try every button when I was asked by my neighbor to help move his car. So many buttons and gizmos and seat coolers. Wait, seat coolers? This does you to the sound. Oh, that was what was happening earlier. That's what I said. I was like, it's not going to be that you guys are going to get me with the sound. It's going to be that I get myself by not paying attention when the sound goes off. And then make a 5,000 point redeem. This is a real raid. I mean, oh, shit. Oh, not our people. Stupid fucking visitors. No, the guests let the chimera in. Fuck right off. Wall raised for the win. Now, can I build that door through a corner? Yeah, I love Psycasters. Oh, temporarily withdrawing? And they're attacking again. They're attacking that other guy. Alright. We need to, 6-year-old can whip my ass. I will raid this colony with a single short bow. The Dan bot is addicted to drugs, so we got to give you go juice. Honestly, let's just give everybody go. No, yeah, it doesn't matter. We have so much go juice. I used to never use go juice. I'm like, I don't want to get addicted to go juice. It'll be terrible. Only if you run out of go juice. Does Manhunter Pulse work on these things? No. That's a lot of kitties. Visibility raiders, yeah, terrifying. Oh yeah, I have like all the things. Oh, you mean the raiders, yeah. Visitors, because that's going to go well for them. I mean, it's definitely going to go good for me. Yes, nether office cookies sounds good. The Chimera. Damn, we don't have enough time to play Rimworld at like for 6 hours. Now we've been doing like nothing. Like I know it's not nothing, but like every time so what's the objective now? The objective has been to go and get our relic for a while now, but we keep getting events that happening. We have enough to actually trigger the anomaly ending. I'd like to get a relic. The colonies do a lot of nothing. Yeah. I want to get a relic so that we have a legendary Persona Zeus hammer to give to one of our vampires. Then I want to trigger the anomaly ending. And then I want to go and get Gravship cores. Maybe not exactly in that order, but we can do the monolith. As of this Chimera attack, we have the ability to awaken the monolith. And then we can get one of our pawns void touched. Well, we're playing against both storytellers, so there's just no room to breathe. You can, yeah, but I like playing against two storytellers, but we just need better things. I mean, we could leave at any time. We are running a Gravship core, but... Okay, they're withdrawing. This is where we go and get some of them sorted. Make sure Dan is still high. Dan is still high. can quit anytime I want. No, I can't. Dangerous to go out this far, but we're gonna do it. Whatever reason, that reminded me of Starbomb's song, "It's Dangerous to Go Alone." I like the song they did about Dark Souls. Do a spooky run. I was thinking about doing the Midnight Walk. I have to buy it, but Fog of War and disabled alerts? No, thank you. See, I have fun late Rimworld. Like, this is kind of fun to me. I like the idea of being able to get everything. Like, I'm a collector in Rimworld. I wanna have all the research. I wanna have all of the. I wanna have a giant menagerie of creatures that we're harvesting for bioferret. I wanna have all of the genes to do whatever I want. Raiders are here only when they set your walls on fire. Oh my god. No, thank you. I kind of need them to attack the walls again so that they... Like, once they do an attack and retreat, we'll be able to go out and get more, but it's been a little while since that, so... That Fog of War mod needs some TLC. Does it? Alright. We gotta be more proactive about all this. Was the cherry picker mod not complicated? Oh, are they attacking the visitors? Yeah. Are they dead? Some of them are dead. There's these guys here now. I don't think we can actually beat all of them. Thanks, Bach. Invisible Tella. Friendlies, Voidborn Cartel. They were scatter dropped? Okay. Can we get back to work now? Please? Actually, I loaded a bunch of stuff in the shuttle. I shouldn't have loaded in here. Oh. Blue. God damn it. I'm like, finally, we can go and do something. Nope. And now we've got to manage the flu. Friendlies came just in time to watch us finish the raid. Why is it still raining? It's been raining for like the entire stream. Probably make some immunoenhancers myself too. Immunoenhancers are great. I have immunoenhancers, healing enhancers, detoxifier lungs. Everybody's got the coagulate genes. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Whoops, all scythers. Allie, just take some more Mind Numb serum. Some centipedes are fighting a horde of tribals, and the blasters are doing more damage to the centipedes than the tribals are. Yep. And the Danbot, Go Juice Addiction, but not Go Juice Withdrawal. Oh wait, the friendlies are going to deal with it. Yep, flamethrowers. That's a great idea. Look at them cook their friends and shoot rockets at their friends. Ruined a perfectly good operation too. Like with the Scythers not attacking, we could have picked off like so many of them, but now they've ruined the whole thing. You ruined everything, ruiner. Okay, so invisible teleblaster. And then skip teleblaster. Go right here. The guy right in front, guys. Yeah. There's a mod to fix it, but, like, that's fucking stupid. Please tell me the mod isn't combat. It's not. I don't know what the mod is actually called. I know that Francis John referenced it in a video I was watching this morning where he was like, I'm gonna have to download the mod that makes them target the closest thing first. Because it's not just us. Everybody hates it. Everybody who plays Rimworld is like, why are you not shooting the thing right there? Dear God. Well, I mean, we've got stuff to scrap now. I just kind of want them to fix the walls. Pawn target. It might be. I can't remember if he... I don't even think he remembered the name of it when he mentioned it in his video. I just think he's like, yeah, I might have to download that mod because their target selection is terrible. Alright, you two get in the shuttle. We're going for a little mission. God damn it. Never mind. Never mind. We need more chem fuel for that to work. Actually, I know how to deal with that, but... Yeah, actually, I know how to deal with this. So we're going to get Teleblaster and Chef, and we are going to go... I imagine we could handle it with just the two of them. Yeah. We're going to send the two vampires to deal with this complex. We need to get down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to trade with these guys. Seems according to that mod, targeting closest enemy first is vanilla behavior. No, it's not! 12 metal colonists with... Yeah, I would imagine. Let's buy your chem fuel. Do they have anything else while we're here? We'll buy your meds. Just for, like... We're not even trying to go on a trade run. I needed chem fuel. So I was like, we'll stop here and buy extra chem fuel. We'll drop at the edge over here. I'm just a messenger. Yeah, that is not vanilla behavior. Not even close. Sentence above that chunk. Proximity first, vanilla style. Pawns shoot the nearest enemy even if they're in heavy cover. Nonsense. Just at vanilla style. Two vampires walk into a quest. Is it only 2 terminals? One of 2. Had some of these relic terminal quests turn into real shit shows before. Oh yeah, so have I. I don't care. I've got more value than that on my ship. Clown car room with 50 mechs. Oh god, yeah, I've seen those before. Why is Pixie so upset? Sick. Inspired recruitment on chef. Yeah, we'll just buy your chem fuel. Mortar the entire complex first, make it burn. I mean, you could totally do that. I'm thinking what I want to do with our ship. God, I would love to do what Francis did and have like an underground base on one of these maps. But whether we do that or not, what I'd like to do is get a ship where we have like 12 mortars set up and like a bunch of uranium slug turrets and like a bunch of like lancers and just like land and just mortar the fuck out of everything. And then anything that comes towards us gets gunned down by turrets and assault rifles. You like that? Yeah. That sounds awesome, right? We actually have to, like, get things done first, but... Some sensor... Or the shield, the grav shields. You can get those grav shield machines and set them so the bubble is like in front of where your combat area. Yeah, I kind of want to lean into the gunship thing once we start building out the ship a little more. Yeah. You can scan for it more. In fact, I kind of want to... Yeah, I'm going to break the long-range scanner, and we're going to put in one of the orbital scanners there. Alright, Teleblaster's hiding in his room, which is fine. When Teleblaster's done hiding in his room, we're gonna go knock out one of the other relic quests. No ducks. Okay, that village is up there. Where are we? God, I have such a hard time telling where we are. Okay, so we're here. The village is there. Oh, that's doable. Absolutely doable. I don't know why I keep rebuilding these drills. They just get destroyed over and over again. Go contain an outbreak of malaria. We'll give you an incinerator. I wonder how we're going to be containing that, huh? Set a building and use the animal pulser to deal with the villagers without them getting angry. Maybe? I mean, we're sending 2 vampires, one of which has... hang on. Everybody go kill the sparrows. It's so little of a threat, but... Okay, cool. You 2, get in the shuttle. Go and trade with those guys. We're going to buy their chem fuel. We're going to give them a statue. I mean, do they have anything else while we're here? Just in case, like... Medical animals, flash storm, no. I'll take a soothe pulsar. Travel relic quest, I just deal with it. The shuttle, drop in center, wait till the villagers get a bit far or spread out, hack, then go back to the shuttle and leave. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. There's one guy. Yeah, they nerfed these villages. There's only one guy guarding them now. Done. We're out of here in 7 seconds. Man, Randy can be weird. I got a mech attack, then a tribal attack, then got a manhunter pack when they were all on the map at the same time. Oh my god. That's so much fun when you just get to pit your enemies against each other. We're not even supposed to be out on a trade run. We're literally... Oh, an aesthetic shaper. Yes. That saves me having to make one. Oh, Soothe Pulsar? We'll grab another one of those. Oh, it's so dumb. I'll take your advanced components. Your medicine and some Nutrimine. And I guess a couple of components. Why not? Guys, we went and got information on the relic quest, and we did a little shopping on the way home. Landed the grav ship from scenario there and died to the infinite wave that was a bunch of... Oh, we did that on our first run, Lightmare. They literally had something like 600 tribals running us down. We went and I was like, oh, it'll be easy. We have like 6 or 7 people with pretty good armor and weapons. Maybe it was 10 people even. And then legit like, oh, full raid, like almost 200 people. Oh, full raid, 200 people. Whoop, full raid, 200 people. It's like, because it's within 10 hours of landing there. And so if your grav ship is going to take 2 days, 10 hours in, they start, and then they just, yeah, it's just not great. Yeah, 600 army. 3 full tribal raids at max size. Shit. I'm pulling stuff out of here that I don't want to pull out of here. Oh god, where did all of it go? Okay, which one of you still needs aesthetics? You do. Okay. Oh, Carrie's in the bed. Good job, Carrie. Install bionic eye left. Install bionic arm left. Install immuno-enhancer left kidney. Install healing enhancer. Install aesthetic shaper. Install aesthetic nose. Install circadian assistant. Install detoxifier lung. Do we have 1 each or 2 each of those things? Oh, we have 2 each of those things? Okay, so Carrie gets the whole suite. Bionic eye right. Bionic arm right. Enhancer right kidney. Right lung. Okay, let's just do a small 12 surgeries on Carrie. Pilot thingy makes grav ship. I have only 1 day cooldown with good pilots. I've seen the grav ship cooldown go as low as 10 hours. If you put pilot assistants in 2 pawns that have really good intellect, and then you get the pilot assistant building, it's like 1 by 1 type, you know, just like a little tile. You can get it down so low. Distance on the ship as well with 2 implants, then might be 10. Yep. Yeah, you'd need all of the bits and pieces, but you can get it down like under half a day. It's insane. Okay, tribal breachers. Of course you did. Double raid, yay! Everybody except Bellicosity and Carrie. Drafted. Probably don't even need Go Juice, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hydrate? We can hydrate. Let's do that before the raid. Cheers. It's a lot of butt. Alright, Shadow's turn to be addicted. When you're done eating, take your Go Juice. Alright. I should have come out up here. Dear God. Alright, Lee. Invisible Teleblaster. Jimbo. Skip Teleblaster. Teleblaster, don't fire at will. Let's go up here and kill the idiot breachers. No, 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 no. God, who even has Berserk Pulse? You have Berserk Pulse, right? So, we'll do this the other way around. We'll go... Invisible Jimbo. Skip Jimbo here. Jimbo, Berserk Pulse here. Hella Blaster Punch there. How have these guys not broken yet? Oh, because there's quite a lot of them still. Move! Jump! Especially the little trailer park homes. Yes. Shadows was the one that got Go Juice addicted. So many community servers. PZ? I don't know what PZ is. I'm not even going to deal with capturing these guys. Like, it is so tempting to capture them, but I'm just at the point where I'm like, I don't care. Project Zomboid. That's right. Come on, builders. Okay. God, what else were we doing? What else were we doing? Brainwipe, chronophage. I don't know what to do anymore. You know what? I'm gonna age down Allie. Maybe Carrie will prefer Allie if she's younger. Allie's twice Carrie's age. Maybe that's the problem. Allie's like, come on, marry me. And Carrie's like, I'm too young for that. I need to sow some wild oats. Oh, no, wait. That goes there. You go here. You go here. 19 years. The psychic love has worn off, so... Ha! You're a cat, and I love you, but dear God, stop it. Disappeared while lurking. Welcome back. No storage space available for the advanced component. For reals? Alright, now Jimbo, I need you to word of love Allie to carry. Oh my god, bellicosity. $2,300 steel because of all the things we scrapped. Thanks for lurking, Dan. Good morning, Kat. How are you? Welcome in. Guys, if you haven't followed Kat yet, you have to. She has the best emotes. Ghostly voice or bad magician. You love this person. Have you tried Preserve for Horror Month? It's a very in-depth game. 12 years developed, tens of thousands. I have watched and tried to get into Project Zomboid a million times. I can't do it. Like, I just... It does not tickle the old meat yogurt very well. It looks more frustrating than Rimworld. Yeah. All right, so let's check something. So we haven't gotten Blood Rain, Devourers, Nociosphere, Metal Horrors, or the actual good obelisk. So I'd kind of be okay with like being done with this tile. Okay, let's see what it would take to actually get Grav cores. Jesus H fucking Christ, they are far up here. Okay, so we've got an ancient reactor and a mechanoid relay. The issue with Prezi is the difficulty curve is backwards. It's really hard in the beginning and then just falls off once you get established, so the real threat later on is complacency. Sounds bad. Has it ever stopped raining, or is it just every time something happens a fire gets set? Okay. I still want more copies of Skip, because we have been on this all day. We have done a million trades. Cut down all grass and trees and leave the products in single stockpile. Just let the fires burn. Right? To lurking in Cat's channel to get the Halloween black cat emote. There's a full moon and everything. Oh my god. Baby goat is wandering away. Good job. Why would humidity affect fires? I think they mean like average rainfall, maybe? Oh, right. Can we carry the last of the operations now? Alright, Carrie went from having 2 legs to having the whole suite of bionics. Just like that. I'm about to cram a joy wire in Allie's head. Jesus fuck, she's goddamn always pissed about everything. I only have this one. Aw, cute. Aw. Guys, my focus is shot. Party, perfect. We need more marriages and more parties. Oh, you have the Silk Song, thing. Are you playing Silk Song, Cat? I feel like I'm on the verge of rage quitting that game. Like, I don't really feel like we got very far on Saturday. And I'm like, I don't know, man. More gold! Alright, I want more quests to trigger for, I really want more quests to trigger for the relic. I would really like to get the relic sooner rather than later. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Is this a 3-pronged attack here? That's melee. That's melee. Melee. Okay, so what's this movement speed on some of these guys? 4.7, 3.9, 4.1. What about our people? 6.1, 6.15, 5.42, 6.1. 3.64 on Kentucky because they're beat up. Personal issue, but Twitch should copy them. If someone sends a single emote, make it a tiny bit bigger. Steam is down? Google translated. All right. Kentucky, I'm just gonna have you do Go Juice. Cancel the tree ceremony.
A wise choice.
Thank you for the follow, SF Tune. I could have sworn you were following already, but thank you for the follow. God, we have too many psycasts. God damn it, Allie, not now. Should have gave her Are you all kidding me? Shoot the guy with the gun. There's one guy with a gun. Oh God, that was you guys. Stop, Tachyon. Okay. Yeah, targeting the closest enemy. Bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. They're not a single one of them is targeting this person. That robust gene, man. God, you guys have such cute kitty emotes. I need to get emotes. I just can't really afford to at the moment because I don't know how to do them myself. But I would love to get some cute emotes. See it jiggling ass whenever I tapped Adam versus everything's emotes. Do a subathon? I mean, I could do a subathon. I don't know what the current subathons look like. Subathons to me was stream until you pass out, basically. Oh, I should have been looking at these guys. Eh. Yep, they target the closest person. Of course they do. How do you check for their... Anybody tough? Kassin here. Do that a week. I mean, I can theoretically. That one I want right there. That's a ghoul right there. Anybody else tough? Kashin. Let's get a soothe pulsar going. Alright, everybody hold fire. Who's got a shock lance? Shards. Guys, don't let me forget to get all the shards from around the map again. Don't forget the shards again. Shards. Okay, tough, fast learner on an Itakeen. That's our ghoul. Kind of need a refrigerator now, but ghouls only eat meat. That's why. Okay, so... where am I going to build a refrigerator? No, they can't. I've taken my ghouls. What did Access reset. God, do we actually want to micromanage organ harvesting right now? God, I mean... not really. But who can pass down the ability to buy anything you want on the map? Alright, Dan can't do that because Dan is not set to that location. Oh, okay. So that's like all of the beds I had just placed. Okay. Let's see how many of these things make it back to the prison alive. Yeah, the Arco Nexus sucks. I hate the Arco Nexus. God, I know this is a terrible idea, but if we unrestrict everybody, they'll go get the shards. Okay. I mean, let me make sure this goes properly. Megapond, God tier, and everything interesting with Arco Nexus. So the first time I did Arco Nexus, it kind of went badly, because I brought people that had like 1 million husbands and wives. And they all mood broke, and my God tier vampire decided to have a murderous rage and like literally murdered the other 4 pawns. I did everything. I got everybody fully bionicked up. I gave everybody the best gene packs. Like legit made the 5 most godly pawns ever, including giving them one of them royalty, so they had call-ins, the whole shebang. That vampire murdered everybody. Just stabbed them just smashed their faces with a hammer. Just smashed their faces. And it was just not. Hold on. I just noticed this needs to go down a little bit. It's going to drive me crazy. I did not think I was going to recover, but they carried the whole colony. Okay. So guys, we're going to start the raffle. Who wants to be a ghoul? We have this ghoul. A tough, eat-to-keen, fast learner. Exclamation mark join. Only IRL. Ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, adrenal heart. Two blood warmers. How do you make it so the ghouls can survive in vacuum? Is it just the blood warmers? You already have a pawn. Here, maybe I can join on behalf of Bach? Blood warmers make them survive to like -40, I believe. Oh, okay. Nico, welcome in. Hey, Nico. Last seen streaming Rimworld. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. We just got a ghoul. Why is our base on fire? What happened? Oh my god, what happened? Fuck. I had people bringing in shards and now everything's on fire. He goes, here, we brought his warm. He brought his warm. Guys, what's up? Welcome in. I'm Nether, and apparently our base is on fire. I stream Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oxygen not included on Tuesday and Thursday, and Saturday's kind of our whatever game. Right now we're doing Silksong in the morning and Skyrim at night. What an opening, right? There's no real theme to this run other than being purple people eaters. We have a mod that lets us play against Cass and Randy simultaneously, so we've got both of them active. Okay, so I won the raffle, so Bach gets the ghoul because I joined on behalf of Bach. He's a ghoul in Tim's run too, isn't he? It is double the events. This has been insane. Thank you for the follow, Nico. Let me see. Am I following you yet? Let me follow you back. Appreciate that. Maybe I can return the favor one of these days. But yeah, we've had a hard time actually like staying ahead of things. They happen at the same time. So Cass has a schedule and Randy is Randy. So Cass attacks her minimum of once every 11 days, plus the occasional double tap after the first one. And Randy attacks whenever Randy attacks. So if you look at our graph over the last 100 days, that's all the attacks we're getting. We have stuff like this, where we're getting like attacks like this. It's very difficult to stay ahead of, but we can pretty much stay ahead of it. We have a Gravship. We started on a single tile, then we switched to the Gravship because we couldn't get ourselves like going on the single tile. It was just absolute nonsense. And so we went to Gravship so we could run from our problems, of course. And we got one Grav core before it became impossible to keep up. Oh, you just got Rimworld last week? Oh, yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. I've got like 26 or 2,700 hours in this game. We're playing on 500% losing is fun. So if you crank it up to losing is fun and then go to custom difficulty, you'll see that the threat is 220%. We take the slider and put it all the way up to 500%. And then we used a mod to turn on both storytells at the same time. So basically double raids. Because I'm a masochist and right now, we're playing without kill boxes or traps. We're not, like, hardwired into not doing that this run, but the last, like, 5 or so runs, I've done no traps, no kill boxes. So, gifted me biotech, so we started that Sunday. It just ended up with Sanquest. Oh, Sanguiphages are the best! We've got 2 of them. We got Chef and Teleblaster. They're amazing. stuff them full of bionics, get them a full death rest setup, give them psycasts, and just watch them one-off freaking max raid colonies. It's amazing. Left kidney. We're gonna just hang on pause, talk to our new friends, and queue up a bunch of organ harvesting. I guess we just get a heart out of you. God, some of these guys are pretty beat up. I mean, it's almost like we shot them to death. Damn. We're not going to get a lot of organs out of these guys. Luckily, we're going to make their skin into corsets. Unwaver. You can, if you did the sanguophage, you can force them to gene implant. You just have to down them. So anesthetize them, I think, or punch them a little bit. I can't remember, because you can force them to implant their genes into one of your colonists. Make sure it's someone who's good at melee, because they are like the most badass melee pawns. Okay, they're all queued up to get organs removed. Bach, you are the ghoul, by the way. You weren't here when we were raffling the ghoul off, so you kind of had a double entry because SF Toon and myself both joined on behalf of you. You are the ghoul. Tough, fast learner. Yeah, of course, take care of yourself after stream. I look forward to seeing you again more. If you have any questions or you want to hang out, come back in. I'm always here. I don't really sleep. Okay, where are these shards? Okay, Dux is getting that one. All that shard. Get that shard. Once all these shards are in, they're going back on restricted situations. God, Shadow's not allowed out either. We'll never do hauling. For fuck's sake, man. Let's get that going. We've got death refusals and ghouls to make. Okay, we need... Okay, Allie and Shadow. Allie, are you addicted to drugs, or are you just... You're just a pain in my ass, so you can go back onto work. God, never again with the freaking too smart. I can't. It's just too much, man. Captured one is body purist, so rip that guy. Oh yeah, we're gonna rip organs out of everybody. We literally just capture everybody. So this is what I figured out on our last run. We make a surgery closet, right? Mech raid. We put in temporary sleeping spots here, capture everybody to here, coagulate them, delete their sleeping spots, queue them up for surgery, and make this the only available bed. It's a hospital bed. In a small room, so it's always clean, and they will grab one of the prisoners, put them in the bed, remove organs till they die, grab another prisoner, put them in the bed, remove organs till they die. Prepare for a while and then attack. Oh my god, we cannot get a break. We need to leave this map. I can't even. What do we got? 17 centipedes. Actually, we got the numbers mod. Okay, I mean, that's a whole thing. We don't have any Diabolus, so that's fantastic. Everybody's set on walls. Why don't we... Okay, we're probably going to deal with this raid. What happened? Toxic Pig raiding in with a party of... I did, Toon, so I gave it to Bach. Speaking of dealing with a raid. Yeah, what's up, Toxic? Guys, go follow Toxic. Toxic is awesome. Toxic is here literally every day. Lurking or hanging out or whatever it is that he does. I'm gonna give it to SF Toon. If Toon wants it, I think Toon was entering to give it to you. I mean, that's up to you guys. If Toon wants it and you want to give it to him, I'm happy to do that. Oh, you know what we should do? I'm gonna do this. You wanted it for Bach. Okay. You can still roll then. Since I won, you can still roll the next time. Hang on. I kind of want to not deal with this, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this an anti-grain warhead one. Everybody hold fire. Psychic drone, negative 233 time for that mind numb. Oh my god. Busting out the nukes. Yeah, I mean, I never use them. I gotta start using the things that I purchase and do quests for. But I mean, this is a perfect example. Alright, holding shift so that we go to the ground. Because we've got the target ground mod on. Because of course we do. And let's allow it. Alright, that did the work. Never name pawns with my name, Nick, etc. Oh, nice. We haven't had anybody die in a while, knock on wood. Yes, it is Tack. Yes, it is you. I love how the anti-grains leave a crater. Yep. Just boom. Okay. I bet you we could get off a volley. Oh, they're coming for everybody else. Do we need... I guess... Bach isn't, like, set up yet. Do we have... I also want to make ghoul resurrection serums. New in 1.6. You know what? Let's just get out here. Why would you go that way? Go this way. Jackass. Now they are going slow, so we should be able to do some damage here. I do like that damage indicator mod. Are these all blasters? And the rangefinder mod is delicious. Vintage, what's up? Meow to you. What is the good word, sir? Alright, walk into the snipers. Move, Snow. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with some nonsense here. Lee, I want you to invisible teleblaster. And then Jimbo, I want you to skip teleblaster. Let's go here. You two come back here. You, let's go up here. And let's berserk the queen. We'll berserk pulse right there. And then where's the Apocryton? Oh, he's way up there. So let's have you Hemogen jump. Hemogen jump. Psi immune. Let's berserk that guy. And then let's get you the fuck out of here. Move up on the queen. What's up, Screamer? Come here. Come here. Arrgh. This is the baby. The screaming, screaming baby. Mm. Oh, I just realized something. We also need nuclear stomach for the ghoul. Let's cue that up since we're paused. That Apocryton has got to go. Oh, he's got 0 resurrects. That's fine. Those, though, the Centurions. I'm not a fan of the Centurions, I gotta tell you. Let's run the Teleblaster again. I'm just gonna call it the Teleblaster. Aggression, judgment, cancel, scrambled. That's good. Whole team move up just a little bit. Just make sure Bach stays up front. I mean, you're kind of the meat shield. Morale. Yeah, morale. Okay. I mean, it was an anti-grain warhead to make it that easy, but I kind of liked that. That felt good. He does know it's almost stream end time. I am very excited that we got a ghoul. Very excited we got a ghoul. I mean, keeping him fed is going to be a whole thing. We're going to have to make some modifications to a few things. That was OP as fuck anyway. Yeah, I usually go for 3 vampires, but 2 vampires and a ghoul sounds pretty good to me. We might go all the way up to 3 ghouls if we can find 2 more tough Itakines. I gotta tell you, that numbers mod is awesome. Also, ever since Sea Ice, I have a completely different way of playing this game. Robust stomach. Well, yeah, they have so many good genes. So, like, let's take a look. They've got, I mean, Animal War Call doesn't matter. Slow wound healing doesn't affect them because they have the ghoul healing. Psychically dull doesn't matter because they can't do Psycast anyway. Naked speed, they're always going to be naked, so they get a speed boost. Aggressive doesn't matter. Strong melee, very useful. Sleepy doesn't matter. Ghouls don't sleep. Robust, obviously great because it's a damage decrease. All the other aesthetic stuff, meaningless. Furry tail gives them extra cold protection. Since we're going to space, that's awesome. They're never going to mine or work with animals, so who the hell cares? The goat got... I don't even know what goat we have. They're trying to get my goat over here, guys. 21. Oh, right. We were giving Allie their first Psycast. Has anybody got any suggestions on how to make Allie happy? Oh, yeah. We were supposed to do ideology rituals as well. Can you put body modifier, bliss lobotomy? I've never used it, but I'm not opposed to using it. What does it do? Remove part of the person's brain, placing them in a state of bliss, while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. They will also learn more slowly and be less likely to rebel or attempt to prison break. Does it affect their movement speed? Also, why isn't Allie a shooting specialist? I'm tempted to give them a bliss lobotomy. We should put death refusal on them first, in case the bliss lobotomy goes wrong. The problem is she's too smart, so her break point is at like 47% instead of at 35%. She's always on the verge of breaking. And she keeps asking Carrie to marry her. Speaking of which, can we word of love these people, women, men, humans, pawns? .4%. Could take her tongue out so she can't talk to people. Ask. Yeah, but if we take her tongue out, she'll be upset that she doesn't have a tongue. It's her that we're trying to make happy. We might be better off trying to get her into a relationship with somebody else. Like, they're married to Simple. Who is Simple married to? Chef, Allie, and Jimbo. Okay. Who is Simple sleeping with? Bellicosity. Bellicosity, who are you dating? Only Simple. Can we get Bellicosity a different wife? What if we got Bellicosity to get with Carrie? Is there a reason Carrie is like not getting the love that they deserve? How do you feel about... You have a 0 opinion of Carrie. Carrie's got a plus 49 of you. What if we tell you to romance Carrie? Oh my god, they have 100%. So we could actually do a bed swap. Okay, Bellicosity, romance Carrie. Then we'll swap Carrie in with Bellicosity and move Simple over to be with Allie. Done. Need you to bang her so that he stops being pissed off. So Allie stops being pissed off. Okay. Okay, so this bed, Simple, you're going to sleep with Allie. Bellicosity and Carrie are here. Okay, everybody's got a partner. Everybody should be getting lovin'. Everything is fine. Teleblaster. There's a problem. So, I figured out the problem with Teleblaster. As a sanguiphage, they have low sleep, and then we put in a circadian assistant. So they are never in bed to hook up with Lee. It'll be great, yes. Bellicosity's ready to do his part, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Breach raid. Tribals? I mean, that's gotta be a low raid, unless it's a multi-pronged attack. That is absolutely a low roll. 59 of them? A breach, that could easily be 100 people. Oh dear god. Hi Tachyon, you're gorgeous. Also, I would like to get a vampire who's iron-willed and or sang... Oh god, you got me, Bellicosity. You got me. Okay, whole crew. Minus... Who are the junkies? Dan and Shadow. Also, we should be working on like upgrading the people that have excellent guns to the people to have masterwork. Now they are tribal raiders, so they're just gonna put breach axes up to the front, and as long as you kill all the breach axes, they're gonna act weird. I really shouldn't be this careless. Here, why don't you do some vomiting? Why don't you do some vomiting? Why don't you punch Trout? Why don't you punch Oka? Awesome. Should we do more organ harvesting? I mean, you guys know the answer is yes, right? You were just about to redeem. All of you guys are awesome. I should have put troll sounds in a while ago. I've got another program that Dan actually showed me. You were going to go to bed an hour ago? But how could you resist making my life a living hell? The self-ax rate. Yeah. It's that thing you do because people tell you you're an adult. Guys, always put nuclear stomachs in your ghouls. Ghouls aren't affected by, like, the cancer stuff. I mean, unless you're a big fan of EMPs, because if you put EMPs... I never use EMPs. I mean, I should in some situations, but we've got stomach and brain implants in our vampires, and now we're going to put stomach implants in the ghoul. Lonely Bachelor. Dear God, Selvaxery, I'm in the same boat. It's been almost a year since my ex broke up with me, and I have a cat. That is my life. Is my cat. You can see part of his fur sticking up in the camera in the upper right of the screen. You get a 50% default to Lovin', but it has a 20% chance of happening. That robust digestion and pollution stimulus on mine and kept them in a polluted freezer with a frenzy inducer and twisted meat. That is awesome, Stalker. Oh. I guess we're doing... There's a pile of corpses where we're just removing organs. Does robust digestion affect, what's it called? The amount of food they eat? Do you mean you're removing organs and that is causing corpse pileup? Yes. Yes, it is. I can't understand. It's fair. Don't worry about it. We kind of should just zone them in with the flesh mass nucleus because it just keeps putting out meat. Oh, I could make this good. Hang on, hang on. Surgery failed on Raw. I mean, makes sense. We're doing it in the dark. Pawns do it in the dark, guys. Are we ever going to get research on any of these things? I'm going to have to kill this Revenant soon. Distress signal. Excellent. Oh man, we do not have enough hemogen. Oh, I forgot to make you a hemogen farm, that's why. Raid sound. Okay. Electricity's coming back on. Right? Right? Slowly but surely. Can I please get my electricity? Good job. He always sees you redeeming it? Yeah. $6 Yeah, it is time to call it. I don't want to, though. I want to put the Revenant spine inside somebody's body. I need a better ship. I need a better ship. I hate this ship. Out of points, can someone redeem meat suit maintenance? Actually, we're done with stream for the day. You know what we got to do? All right, we'll do a meat suit maintenance at the end. We're gonna have to decide what the next run is, and I might go back to letting the community decide. So Sam's on. Oh my god, that was a good pop. All right, we do 7 squats per redemption. We'll do a meat suit maintenance, and then we'll raid out to somebody. I'll see if Nether will raid, then jump over there. Sam? Who's Sam? I mean, we could raid over there. That sounds good to me. What, can you put the full name in there? Oh, okay, yeah. I will most likely be tucked into bed by then. Wasteland coming in. Good morning. How are you, sir? What is the good word? We are about to finish up for the day. We're going to go look for someone to raid out to. Who in our world? I mean, we got to raid Tim, right? I mean, Tim is the man. All right.
I'll be happy to have extra stuff.
Guys, if you don't know Tim the Sorcerer,
Power.
I love this guy. We're going to raid over, say hi. He is amazing, and all about good games, good vibes. He's like us. He's very into mental health and helping people and lifting them up and support. Awesome stream. Thank you, Wasteland. Best vibes. He's an amazing guy. I loved him. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow night for some Ani. We'll be doing our radioactive asteroid. And y'all have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. Be well. Bye.